Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing? Hello. How's everyone on this lovely Saturday? How are we all? How are we all? I know. The Ditto, I really was like, Ditto was not that great, and then now I'm like, it's the best song ever. Anyway, Angie, welcome in. How are you? James, congrats on getting first, and you tried. Bernie, thank you for waiting in the room. I hope your paper is going well, and thank you for lurking. Alana, welcome in. How are you? Haley, hello. How are you? I'm gonna cry watching this game now. Oh no. What is going on with you? Hello? What are you yelling for? How's everybody doing? Oh, where are you going, Chubs? She was like, I must be seen. They must know I'm here. Just about to make some lunch. How are you all? Ooh, what are you having for lunch, Lana? I'm good. Playing some shitty space opera. How long do you think the third Mass Effect is, James? I'm actually going to lurk while I go shower post-workout, but I'll be back shortly. Have a nice shower, Haley. It's a strange thing to say to people, but here we are. I think an Impossible Burger. Nice. I had leftovers for my dinner from last night's Chinese takeaway. Oh my god. So my Flippy, welcome in. How are you? My neighbor knocked on my door today. I was filming and my neighbor knocked on my door, so I went and answered. And she gave me just this massive slab of cake. And I was like, what the heck? And she was like, oh yeah, my daughter got married yesterday, so I'm giving out wedding cake to the neighborhood. Like, how nice is that? It's like really nice vanilla cake as well. Like literally so much cake. I was like, I don't know if I can eat all this. Can I live in your neighborhood? Honestly, they're quite like, my neighborhood are quite nice. There's been a few break-ins lately, but like people are pretty like I think the people who actually live here are really nice. And like my neighbor, she's like really involved in like a charity for animals. And so she did like last year, she did like a street fair or something in the summer, which I went for like 10 minutes. I ended up having a really bad headache. But yeah, there was like so many people out in the street and stuff, and it's just like nice. It's quite a nice like little family area, and I'm like me on my solitary own. Michael, hello, are you watching the game right now? Because I am. I've got my phone next to me so I can see the score. I've got a cheer for my mad boaster. And it was nice. It was nice cake. It was a nice vanilla cake. Did you see our Boy Be Boys walkout today? For people who don't know, my favorite Valorant team are Fnatic, and their IGL in-game leader is Boaster, and he walked out today doing the dance of oh my god, OMG from wait, New Jeans. It's like he walked on stage going it was so funny. You want me to put on a dodgy accent for my next text read? Okay, Flippy, I'll try and remember that when we get into the game. Meanwhile, 2 days ago I was going to start work and made a yogurt bowl, and I heard this woman outside screaming at her boyfriend, calling him a Nazi, and then she started singing and I was like, oh, good morning world. Oh, no, Haley. That sounds scary. Hey, no, Hope, don't, no desk time today. I sang with my chest when he did. It was so good. That's so cute. We love to see it. It was like really like, oh, I love him. He also posts like clips of him like learning dances and stuff on Twitter. And I'm like, this is so sweet. I love this man. They have a real kind of underdog kind of, well, not underdog, but like they're like one of the best teams in the world, right? But they haven't lifted a trophy yet, but every time people think they will, and they just, something plagues them. Like when they were in Iceland last year for VCT Iceland, they like lost 2 members because one of them was like there was something to do with visas and someone else had COVID, and then like it just seems to be like every time they're at a champion kind of situation, they can't get the win. So I'm really hoping this time is finally the time they get the dub. Yeah. Did you tell her it was too early to be discussing politics with the neighborhood? Chat, be good, your resident mod needs a cleanse. Yes, please go cleanse yourself, Haley. Riz making me feel like an old person. Like, what are the kids even saying these days? That's not even the kids that started saying that, though. It was Kai Cenat, aka the most subbed streamer on Twitch. I mean, he do be 21, so I guess you could call him a kid. But it's not like the random 15-year-olds on TikTok, you know? It's him, it's like a 21-year-old streamer who coined the term, I guess. That's where it all came from, I think. I don't know if he started it, but that's where everyone started saying it from. I'm officially out of time. The reason I'm in touch, James, is because I go on TikTok. That's where you gotta be to be in touch now. Unfortunately. I spent hours on TikTok, so I know what the kids are all about. Oh, God, I just pulled... Hang on. How much hair I just pulled out my cat by accident. Like, I was just brushing her. Tell me why when I first heard the word Riz, I thought it was another phrase for jizz! My God! What the fuck? Not jizz. I don't know, I love the word Riz. I think it's so funny. It makes me laugh. Like, oh, he's got the Riz. I don't know why. Everybody, immaculate Riz. Pajamas. Can you imagine? He's got such good Riz. Like, he's got such good cum? What? Nicole, welcome in. How are you? All I'm saying is I grew up with like hella swag, in other words, but then these new gens are like Riz. I know. When I was younger, it was like smut and like limes and lemons and stuff like that, and I don't know. Someone quote that, he's got such good cum. You'll have to DM Haley, tell them to add it. Doing homework, ugh, yuck. I'm good though, I'm good. The thing is that I am able to keep up with slang and use it unironically, but it makes me feel like one of those adults who's trying hard to stay young. Yes, like that Steve Buscemi meme, hello fellow, whatever it is he says, hello fellow youths or whatever. That's how I feel as well, honestly. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'll pretend I'm younger than I am. I am but a spry 29-year-old, pretending I'm down with the kids. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Valorant took my attention for a second there. Oh. I would like to stream it for you all, but I cannot. There's only like, you can only stream it if you're like partnered with the VCT people. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? I use bet with my IRL friends and they're like, what does that even mean? I feel like bet is not even that new. I feel like bet's been around for like 5 years. Like I swear I've seen people say okay bet for like years. The thing is with a lot of these words though is I sound ridiculous if I say them out loud. They're mostly like words that I would only ever like type to people. You know? Like I would never, well, it's Riz, I think I would say out loud. I find the word Riz just so funny. So like, you'll hear me say it on stream because I think it's really funny, but like actually saying it like to friends and stuff, no. Although I do sometimes say pog out loud and I'm like, oh no. Like back in the day when everyone was like, lol is not good anymore. We should stop saying lol. And then we started ironically saying lol. And then we started unironically saying lol. I can't say Riz without feeling funny. I don't know what it is about the word. It just makes me laugh because he got the Riz. To be fair, Michael, Riz does make me think of jizz. I mean, if you've got good Riz, then it can lead to jizz. So, Atman, welcome in. How are you? I took my teenage cousins out for dinner last week and was on a mission to impress them, but on the drive to the restaurant, they were like, wow, you do look like the type to listen to sad boy music. Bitch, tell me you won't go through that phase once you get to my right? We all had our cringe sad boy music time, you know. You've never heard of Riz, Nicole? It's very much what the kids are saying on TikTok these days. Oh my god. Like, if you did not go through an emo Tumblr phase, you didn't live. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, Riz is like a kind of thing to say, like, if someone's like really kind of flirty and like confident in their flirting and like has charisma. I think that's kind of generally what it is. It's kind of like if you walk up to if you see someone being like that's Riz, you know. I don't know. Blue, welcome in. How are you? I'm an adult, so now I've moved on to the sad girl music. Yes, Tumblr shaped me into who I am today, for better or for worse. Honestly, same, quite frankly, because I don't know, like there was a lot of romanticization of like suicide and things like that on Tumblr, and it wasn't the best thing ever. Oh my god, my team just got a flawless. And it wasn't the best thing ever when I was younger, you know. It caused a lot of like issues for people, but I will say there are certain things on there that really kind of helped me become the person I am today. Like, I don't know, it helped me figure out like my sexuality and stuff, because before Tumblr I'd never even heard the word pansexual. Where did the little ones come up with these words? Well, I think like Blue said, charisma is where Riz comes from, because it's charisma. I think that's genuinely where it comes from. Me, when I listened to the 1975 in the neighborhood in high school, I'm not like the other girls, when unfortunately you actually were like all the other girls. I was very cringe and not like the other girls. I was just very emo. I listened to a lot of pop punk and a lot of emo bands. Someone used to take the piss out of me for listening to Yumi at 6. Just like constantly being like, you listen to Yumi at 6? And I was like, yes, I do. And it was really weird. Flippy and Alana are people of culture. Respect. Some part of Tumblr was great and other parts were a cesspool. Yeah, and quite often I think the parts that were great and the parts that were a cesspool were one and the same. You know? But it was a growing experience. Thing is, I was emo and felt my emo punk phase made me not like the other girls because I was in a conservative school. Yeah. It kind of made me not like one of the other girls because there wasn't a lot of emos in my school. I was just a One Direction girl on Tumblr, Directioner for life. I was also a One Direction girl on Tumblr. I went onto Tumblr originally to get into, like, to talk to Jonas Brothers fans. And then when the Jonas Brothers broke up, I kind of moved to pop punk Tumblr. And then, oh my god, my team just won another round. And then I moved to One Direction Tumblr. And I think I was on One Direction Tumblr for about 3 years. So, yeah. I remember I was on Jonas Brothers Tumblr when Demi Lovato had their like breakdown, punched a bitch, and then went to rehab. That was a day. That was a day in the Jonas Brothers Demi Lovato fandom. That was a whole time. My high school was filled with ratchet music lovers, so I definitely would play some people past me in the aux cord on drives and parties. I mean, at 29 years old, I still feel like I play some people past me in the aux cord because all I listen to is K-pop now. Got a lot of Roar XD in high school. What's everyone's Tumblr origin story? Yes, tell me. Me never straying from K-pop Tumblr. I had a secondary Tumblr account that was for K-pop stuff, but I never went on it too much because I just felt like I couldn't find my niche, if you know what I mean. Like, I couldn't get to the place I wanted to be with the funny people. What if we all followed each other on 1D Tumblr? Alana, were you on Larry 1D Tumblr? Because maybe you did. That's where I was. I'm a big Nightwish fan, and the one concert I went to about 10 years ago was the first when they started with their then new and current singer Floor. Nice. My friend in high school showed it to me and said it was the new cool social media page, and literally says all the cool creative kids were on it. Stop. I made a Tumblr, was confused, and gave up on it. I joined Tumblr because the Misha Apocalypse. Oh my god, the Misha Apocalypse. What a time. I think even I was aware of that over on 1D TikTok. Not TikTok, 1D Tumblr. I think my first Tumblr blog was for Justin Bieber, then Glee, then One Direction, then the 1975. It's so confusing at first, and for what? Right? It is actually really confusing at first. And I don't know how much they've, like, changed that. I think it looks quite different nowadays, though. I saw Larry Ramblings, but wasn't directly part. Oh, I was deep. Went through a gym girly phase and posted a lot of no excuses and my body is my temples dot. Michael! Map 2! We've only got one more map! I'm stressed. When did I get into esports? I don't know. Yeah, my Tumblr. Smile makes me happy. Please, heaven above, let it be today. I will actually, like, start crying. As a very different person. Was anyone on porn Tumblr? Because, like, I wasn't on porn Tumblr, but I followed a few accounts from that side of Tumblr. I don't know why, but I did. Also, does anyone remember Jam Jars? Because they're trans. I think they use she, her pronouns. I'm not entirely sure, though. But yeah. They came out as trans a few years ago, and I was like, whoa. Jam Jars is trans? Slowly, reluctantly raises his hand in shame. We're not alone. They announced the thing Master's going to be in LA. I'm tempted to go since this is nearish. Maybe my lifelong goal to meet them can be real. Michael, please. Oh my god, you should go, Michael. Meet Boaster for me. Be like, Jake, please play in Glasgow. Kirsty wants to meet you. And he'll be like, who the hell's Kirsty? Get a sticker, please. I want a Boaster sticker so bad. Why does that name sound familiar? So Jam Jars was a creator who everyone seemed to like thirst over on Tumblr, and had like those gauges, plugs, whatever you want to call them, in their ears that are like the smaller ones. And they were like on the kind of pop punk side of things. And I always posted those kind of, I don't know, really like, I don't know. They were just around all the time. There's no excuse for not going to the gym. Your body's the temple and you're the monk in charge of caring for it. Stop. I didn't even know the gym people had a Tumblr. I thought they were too busy being in the gym. My Tumblr was, I like your Harry Styles. Like, I like your hairstyle, but I like your Harry Styles. Which is just embarrassing. Like, It's not even that embarrassing. Like, I think it's quite a funny pun, but no one ever understood it. Like, no one was like, Kirsty, your URL is so funny. And I was really upset about that because I thought it was really funny. I don't know if it's as cool as I think I made it to be, but I did manage to work. Oh, you worked at Hot Topic? Nice. My favorite Tumblr was a Doctor Who and Shrek fanfic. What, together? I had mine quite organized as well. Like, I'd have my I had my about page, my tags, my gigs list. Oh my god, the last time I like posted stuff on here, I was so blonde. Whoa. I was so blonde. That's scary. The moon memes separately about both Shrek and Doctor Who. That's so funny. Yeah, mine was like One Direction and then pop punk and then also like I put some K-pop on it. I don't even know. Do you plan on dying to another color soon? Probably not. I'm honestly I really like pink. Because it feels I like that it's like more kind of lighter in color. You know, like, it looks quite dark here, but that's because I've got filters on that makes it look slightly darker. It's pretty, like, it's like a pinkish, it's like a, well, it's more pink for sure, but it's like a lot more, like, not crazy. I think if I were to go another color, I would probably go grey again, because I did grey a few years ago. I used grey for, like, 2 or 3 years, and I really liked that, like, kind of silvery blonde. But yeah, I like this right now. My Tumblr literally filled with SNSD. So I had my second Tumblr, which I think was like, oh, what was it? I can't remember what it was, but for some reason, you know how you can make your titles of your blog or whatever? I made mine like follow me, but it wasn't. I only realized after, like, years later, I was like, wait, that sounds like I'm asking people to follow me. I was actually a reference to that I got a boy part. There's like, Dada hey! And I literally was like, wait, I look like I'm begging people for follows. I'm so dumb. During college, I was in a huge Motion City soundtrack phase. I don't think I ever listened to them. I think I might have seen them at some point, but I don't think I ever listened to them. What? What's up? What's up? What you want? What's up with you? 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if she's like needing water or something. What's up? Well, we know what she really wanted. The chair. I would have had a K-pop Tumblr, but K-pop wasn't widely available yet where I was. I gave my computer so many viruses downloading K-pop content from other countries. Mood. Oh, we have an ad about to start. And then I think we can get into the game after that. Unnecessary risk. I think I got like most of my K-pop stuff from torrents. Because you couldn't even get it on like... You couldn't even get it on like iTunes back then. Because I got into K-pop in 2011. So I mostly got onto torrents and YouTube. I was big mad that SM Town went to Paris and not London. I know! What the fuck? That was like so rude. And then they never brought it back. Oh my god, I think we're going into molting season. Someone is shedding serious amounts of hair right now. Whoa, Hope. She's about to start taking tufts out. Torrenting. Yeah, torrenting was like, I used to torrent so much. I probably shouldn't admit to that right now. But you know, I did. K2N blog, RIP K2ON blog. That was like the holy grail for K-pop fans back in the day. My first introduction was Wonder Girls, B, and Seven. Oh my god, Seven. I haven't heard that name in years. She is just molting. Good God. You're gonna be less puffy now. Hmm? She's just on my lap, like. Isn't she just the cutest little baby you've ever seen? Hmm? She just sleeps on my arm with this. Remember when there didn't used to be Crunchyroll, Vicky? That was a dark age. It was. I didn't really get into K-dramas until like 2018 because it just was inaccessible and I didn't have the patience for it. But yeah, I used to watch like a lot of anime on like Kiss Anime back in the day. My cat screams when I hold her. Oh no. Mine screams at me to hold her. She's like meow, meow, meow all the time. It's very annoying sometimes because I'll be like, I just want quiet, you know, when I'm working or something, and she just meows at me. Being able to watch anime on YouTube in 15 parts. Yes, I did that for Invincible Youth. I watched that on YouTube, I'm pretty sure, and it was like 4 or 5 parts per episode. I don't know how I did it. Hello Baby. I always meant to watch Hello Baby and I never got round to it. Because like when I got into K-pop was when I started like, when I was like in my last year of school and also was going to uni. So it was like really, like I didn't have the time a lot of the time. 15-part YouTube was pain. It really was. Because you'd sit through all the ads as well. If it had ads on it. Okay, let me load up the game. Try to download 160p clips in Real Media on dial-up. Yeah, I don't know, dial-up. I think dial-up was, like, I wasn't really on the internet when dial-up existed because our dial-up was so bad that I just, like, it wasn't really a thing in my household. Like, we did have it, but it was like, because it was just so bad where I was, we just didn't really do it, you know. Sometimes YouTube couldn't buffer part 8 out of 50 or part 7, or no, let me see, part 13. I'll do a funny number. Part 13 out of 15 just didn't exist. Like they'd taken it down. Clean and made an iced coffee. Nice. My parents' old computer still having the bookmark for when I watched Soul Eater on YouTube. Oh my god. I think my parents' computer probably still has like bookmarks from when I was like reading fan fiction on it. Okay. Music off, console. Reading on fanfiction.net, those are days. I literally used to I would print fanfiction from fanfiction.net. Like, I would print it on my parents' printer because I was only allowed 30 minutes of internet a day. So what I would do is I would look up all the fanfiction I wanted to read and I would print it on the printer and then go and read it up at our house. Because my parents owned a pub. So, like, that's where the computer was in the pub. And then our house was separate. So I'd print it at the pub and then go back to our house and just read it there. Because I wasn't allowed much time on the internet, so that's what I did to maximize my time. My parents left me unsupervised with a cheap Dell computer in my room. Oh no, that's a bad idea. You would too, Chelsea. We love the printed fan fiction. Gotta do what you gotta do. What a workaround to beat the system. Yeah, I would spend like maybe 20 minutes finding fan fiction to print, and then the rest of the time I'd be on Bebo. Do y'all remember Bebo? Because that was the thing for my school, was Bebo. I just remembered you can download AO3 stories on your Kindle. Oh yes, I've done that many a time. I have a lot of fan fiction on my Kindle. Bebo. I remember I had all my top friends on Bebo, and like, do y'all remember, if you had Bebo, do you remember how the top song on Bebo for forever was Girlfriend by Avril Lavigne? That was a moment. That was a time. I bring it to school like a crazy person. Like, what was I going to do? Read it during free time? I think I brought it to school as well. I also brought my own fan fiction to school to give to my friend to beta read for me. Like, I would literally write it on paper. Since I didn't have much time on my computer a day, what I would do is I would write it at nighttime on paper, take it to school, my friend would beta read it, and then I would put it online when I got home. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing? Miss Messenger in AIM days was always exciting to hop on after school. Yeah. MSN back in the day, oh my god, what a time. Kids don't even know. Kids don't know the pain of putting yourself online, offline to get the attention of the boy you liked. My favorite thing as a teen was asking my mom to buy me spicy manga, and she was saying because it was a children's comic thing. Oh my god, 2-0. Okay, where am I going? Head to the bar in Shinjuku, head to the JL tickets. These are that's the GN. Stop reminding me of that full air tank thing. It's so bad. It's a cartoon, so it's fine. It's how we got Watership Down Rage. Oh my god. Watership Down. Oh, I was at the right place. Okay, Watership Down was just awful. Yeah. Oh, we're going to Shinjuku. Oh.
All right.
Hey. Shinjuku was terrifying when I went there because they were doing work around the station. So it was like, Shinjuku normally is really hard to navigate, but imagine half of it's like shut down because they're doing work. Whoa, even at night this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you. Hey. Stop looking around so much. You look like a tourist. Whoa. Oh wait, hang on, I need to do a funny voice. What's the funny voice I could do for Flippy? Crossroads bar is right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. I'm leaving. Kids don't know the joy of chatting on Neopets. Man. I don't think I ever chatted to anyone on Neopets. Welcome to our izakaya. How about some all you can drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you're underage? So you're just a kid. Get out of here. You're in the way. You're the one who was all wanting to talk to us. It's a great book, but WoW is not G. I know. It's so sad. Shinjuku is always terrifying to me no matter how many times I go there. Yeah, I think like the streets just don't make any sense. So it's like really hard to navigate. touch all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town too. Ew. Come on, I'll make it cheap. What do you say? Ugh. Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character. Ew.
You have a moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
Hey, wait! We, graduated a long time ago. Well, we're adults, you know.
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh, yeah. It was on that segment about the
Very believable for you, G. I am an adult!
Shit. You kids have got to be high schoolers.
You should just say, like, oh, I really like plaid.
This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea. Let's run! Much longer until we get there.
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour.
We're totes adults, bruh. Why does looking at Ryuji's posture make my scoliosis hurt more? I know.
I can't listen to this.
Oops.
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest.
Why is Morgana's tail like that? It is like.
Come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Okay. That's how Miso is. Well, his tail is literally like that, like squared.
That's amazing if it's true.
I'm guessing it's this bar.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too. I can't say nothing back. I feel bad, but I'll
That
leave
was
this to you
mean.
guys.
That was mean
I'll
of
kill
me
time
to say to
somewhere
Ryuji.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Lala Escargot.
Ooh, you
I
picked
love
up a
it.
really young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
I love it. Lala Escargot. One name.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back.
I love them.
Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know? Oh, why that? Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves? Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy?
He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You better be thankful.
She's
My
sus.
quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well,
She
then,
looks like she would be in Final
I can't
Fantasy
exactly consider
X.
this an upfront payment.
I think it's the
Right.
goggles.
Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
Yes!
You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
His glass is
It'll
full.
be a
What do you
problem if you
mean?
stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
You finish your water.
Yes!
Alright, we did it. We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. How'd it go? For real? Awesome. Anyways, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be at front of the movie theater, so head over. It's that kind of open area. You pass on the way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
Morgana's like, get us out of here. I know. Morgana's like, I don't like bars.
You mocking me?
We're just vibing, hanging out. Besties.
Hey,
Hey, I'm tired of waiting. You get any dirt on our next target?
for real?
Junya Kaneshiro? Not so loud. Junya Kaneshiro and enter.
All right.
There we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time. Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya. It's totally crazy though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Oh, you're right. He really would be a natural. But graphic tee with plaid pants? Ugh, kill me now. Great. Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You'll never guess he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa.
I love this stereotyping. Wait, hey, it's not like that. Dude, help. Tell them we're just investigating or something.
What?
I'm gonna be a natural disaster if you don't get me out of this. Oh, honey, you've got the chutzpah and those cheekbones. I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights, and I know just the dress for you. Oh, God. Is this Ryuji's no homo moment? Hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
Hey, there's nothing else for us to do here, right? Let's head home for the night. I know. Atlas, why you do this? Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it! Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kaneshiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Did he just, like, put his phone into his crotch there? Shinjuku sure was crazy, huh? We got a new post about that old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. Sounds like a change of heart. Yep, it went perfectly. Nice work as always. All this stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. I'm kind of happy too. Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me. She said she's interested in me? What's this about? And what kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? Oh god, Mishima. I'm gonna say you'll see. Don't tease me. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Oya-san, she said she wanted to talk. How much forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? Oh my god, Mishima, calm down. Looks like my time in the female limelight is finally... This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. It's still better than the scene in Vanilla, but Force stuff is... yeah. I don't know what the scene was in Vanilla, and I don't really want to know, but like...
Okay.
Why? I'm just gonna make 5 million lockpicks.
Yes.
Oh god, I hate them. Wait, Morgana, sis. Why are you displaying yourself to me?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Well then.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost
Nice muscle tee,
I want
Ryuji.
nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
You have a cat, don't do this.
Just
Yes, she does.
Yusuke.
But I hate
Okay,
it.
I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gotta be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No.
Shibuya.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
A garden.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
What the fuck is a money bath?
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
A bank, a mansion.
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic.
He's not Scrooge
That's all it
McDuck.
is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
Yeah, maybe he's a
His
banker.
cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Have to get going, heading out for a date. Have a nice date, Flippy. Thank you for hanging
This
out.
may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you might
So
just be
Central
right.
Street?
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second.
Oh.
I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
Great.
What?
So the whole palace
entire
is just
city?
all of Shibuya.
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. Turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning now.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers
Please!
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right.
Hi, May. Welcome in. How are you?
Museum. The city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best to focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
This is terrifying. In any case, let's look for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere.
Hey.
Look at that person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we? Please forgive me. I don't have any more, please. I'm telling you, I'm not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Whoa, cool it. We're not trying to muck you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? Eek! There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try someone else.
Perhaps.
Are those?
No.
This is terrible. All of these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of these ones here.
Damn it.
Are all these guys Kaneshiro's victims? That would appear to be the case, but there's nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere. Let's try checking around the station once more. We may have overlooked something important. Okay.
Wait.
Oh look, do you think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? We are... It's no use, it's all over. I'll end up just like them. Can't you tell? I've fallen so far, from a place where Kaneshiro leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than, I'm too tired, please let me rest. Oh, great. Doesn't look like this one's gonna say anything. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean that literally, or could it be figurative?
Hey.
Hey, why don't we go over all the intel we have now? We have an ad in a minute. Address, I appreciate you. They've apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks? Could that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? What, you mean like a skyscraper? There aren't any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
Wait, what's that? Oh, what in the f-
Is that it?
Up in the air.
How did we get up there?
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
Uh-huh.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
All right,
No
we
copter,
should
only
get your
cap. I know. He's acting like it's like some big thing that he can't turn into a helicopter, but it's like, best you turn into a bus. Rio, welcome in. How are
That
you?
woman who reeks of alcohol.
That's a bit harsh. This is G1 Transformers Autobots Only Cars. Evening, you free? Alright, I have a bit of advice for you. It's about that Kaneshiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say. See you.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy.
Good, how are you?
We
I'm
better
good,
discuss this
Rio.
with
Thank you for
everyone
asking.
tomorrow.
And just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program. Okay. I will but look at the home shopping program. Else would I do? Oh, it's the TV, not the sink. Oh. Might get that.
Hey, hey!
I'm good in a bit. My head felt heavy today. Oh, I'm sorry, May. Did you get some good sleep though? You did sleep for too long? Oh my god.
Well then.
I am going to use the bathroom.
Hey! Well then.
Oh.
Other than that, my day's been pretty nice. Good, I'm glad to hear it.
Nice.
How's your day been, Kirsty? It's been good. I've just been I filmed. I was like tidying a bit. Yeah, pretty chill day, honestly.
That should do it for now. Hey!
I've been thinking lately about those Phantom Thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts.
Sai, that's so what?
Happy with them? I don't care.
Sai, that is so fucking rude. She's a teenager. What do you expect her to do? Like, she's supposed to go to school. You're supposed to house and feed her and give her clothes. Like, she's literally a teenager. That's what's supposed to be her life. The fuck? She's so mean to her sometimes. It's made me so upset. It's literally so rude.
He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation?
She's
Now
in
you're
school.
useless to me. All you do is eat away.
Oh my god!
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired.
Yeah, being tired is what makes you be like that to your sister. What the fuck? That is so horrible. This game is fucking punk. I know, May. Commonly, welcome in. How are you? I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about these Phantom Thieves of Hearts. I just wonder why bothering stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If I were them, I would go for something like with a concrete clear value like gold. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some in your pockets right now in your... Wait, some of them have your person right now. In your pockets and your purses. Were you listening, Takamaki-san? Give me one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals. Oh yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Ann is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. I don't know at all. Hope, can you help me out? Something that uses minor metals, and all of us have something like that on us. I've got lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara. What do you think, Hope? One of these has minor metals in it, right? It's definitely the lipstick. Oh yeah, she said something about electronics, right? So the answer must be my smartphone. Just got back from Target. Oh, what did you get? I'm good, I'm good. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. Oh, you're useless. Oh, wait, I saw, wait. Literally, she was like on some whole tirade rampage against her sister and then was like, sorry, I'm just tired. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
Nice going.
I hope it's not the lipstick. You'd be surprised some of the things they put in lip makeup. It's a bit gross, honestly. She was feeling a little silly. She didn't mean it. Like, literally, like, what the fuck? You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Oh.
That's so.
I feel sad for her
A
now.
bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us?
Nina, thank you for being in the room. How are
But
you?
when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Oh my god! No! Stop calling her useless! Oh.
you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
Oh.
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
Ugh, what is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Oh god, is she gonna hurt herself by doing
Who
this?
is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to
Is she gonna get herself kidnapped?
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to Lise about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
Oh
You better
no.
be taking me to Kanashiro.
What is she
Say,
doing?
get the fuck in!
Gorley is wild.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kanashiro.
I'm so stressed about her.
She's still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills have come in handy.
He just has a sketch pad in his pocket. Oh my god, Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in.
These kids are stressing me out.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Big head, small face. Yeah.
What the hell did you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million. For reals?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So...
What a weirdo.
Good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So,
oh my god.
Can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What?
I'm guessing this is changing my timer.
Makoto's safety is more important right now.
Three weeks for 3 billion yen. Things have taken a serious turn for the worse.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke!
Yusuke's like, yes.
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off?
What shall I have for late lunch? What do you have? Ramen, maybe?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school.
Yes, Makoto. Yes.
I couldn't do anything about it. Oh, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me
Finally.
must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takagi-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that
Leftover
right?
kimchi fried rice, leftover, I don't know what to call it, but it's sort of like chili bowl, veggie
We
nugget
won't let
wrap.
anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'd say go for the chili
I'll
bowl.
do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in?
Are we
What
gonna
do you
tell her?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
A monster cat.
Wait,
Is she gonna have an awakening?
Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's...
I love how she's like,
well, the world inside his
Takamaki-san?
heart.
Like, obviously.
It's
They're
another
not exactly the
reality in
best
which
disguises,
Kaneshiro's
are
distorted
they?
Desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air.
Who else has giant blonde pigtails, right?
My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
Ryuji sit. Ryuji do sit.
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kaneshiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kaneshiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
Makoto awakening incoming?
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought
You
that I'd
can?
be able to get in. since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys. Come on, let's go.
Well then, let's head inside. Oh, okay. My mind is made up. Let's go inside. Okay. Oh my god, look at this piggy bank. I love it. That's so cute.
Shall we go?
Alright, we're going in.
What business do you have here?
I had a
They look
feeling
like
this would
flies.
happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Love how she's new here and she's like, you want to fight? I know. I know.
Voice.
She's literally like, come at us. I don't have any powers, these guys do, but come at us either way.
Yes, but not the political sorts. In theory.
Receptionist to right, towards the back. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. Reception is just past this door. Reception is just to the right, don't go anywhere else. Okay.
Incredible.
Well,
This is the reception office. Hurry on inside. I've never been to a bank where the reception is so far in the back, but okay.
how many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money.
Ew, why is he purple?
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means 1 day is...
It's 300,000 yen.
On, please.
I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning.
Can't just ask why people are purple, Kirsty? You're right, I'm so sorry. That was rude of me.
Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sae Nijima.
How does he know that?
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical.
Ew, you gross man.
It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
Why does he look like that one kid who turned purple in Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? Right? Also, welcome in Navina and Tina. How are you doing?
Don't make me laugh. highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
Oh my god. Okay, great.
It's Mr. Kanashiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
I don't see a weakness.
Come. There.
Let me handle this.
Sure, Anne, you can do that. Hot Cheetos and Curse to Stream Life is good. Oh, I want some Hot Cheetos.
You're on the floor. You're the best, Panther.
Let's go.
Okay, Cog. Easy.
The first squad's been taken down. Send it back up. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
Persona. Ravage them. Persona.
I hear Morgana talks to Anne. Me too. Had them been so long since I got anxious about them having Rin die in them, which I always knew they had, but I got stressed about it like too much. Haley. Morgana is a whole pest. I agree. He's honestly just the worst.
Persona. Die. Let's go. You're mine.
If I'm gonna go out because of Hot Cheetos, I won't be that mad, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there's so many bad things that we all eat and drink and stuff, and it's just like, what's gonna kill me? Who knows? I'll just die. What is that?
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
Very true, at least I went out happy. Exactly.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Yep.
Does now really look like the time to be asking that?
Been adding a minute, adders, I appreciate you.
Make sure
Oh my
you
god,
don't get
this mic
separated from us.
stand is so bad.
Hurry, Joker! The exit's just over there!
There's no end to them! Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around, Kanashiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods.
He's so great, gross. He really is.
It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite
That tiny mustache was so, I know.
Sure to make her my personal
It's just creep vibes.
Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow.
Ugh.
All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Horrible, man.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
Are we about to have a moment?
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
I'm gonna pause it because we're in an ad, and I want to wait for the ad to end before she awakens, because I feel like it's gonna be a moment. Love this song. It does feel very pop-offy, you know, like, woo, pop-off. The other day I forgot the word for awakenings and I said enlightenment. Enlightenment. She's found God. Okay. The ad should be over, so we'll get back into it.
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once.
That's what she looks like.
I am thou. Thou art I.
What is she?
You finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your thoughts.
Don't like that mask.
What the hell?
She's a motorbike? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
No, dude. That's a bike.
Me!
Pop off.
Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right?
Her fit is so good, though. I do like her fit. Joanna.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice.
Pop off.
Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
Your fave awakening, Alana? Ooh.
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Persona!
Oh. She has nuke damage, okay.
The enemy's dead. You're tough, but weak. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's yours.
Okay.
Not over yet.
Persona! Yakshini!
I don't know if these are good to get.
You missed?
No.
Come on, Joker.
Go down!
Persona!
Damn it! So cold!
Okay. Oof.
Persona! Johanna!
Our opportunity. Pass the baton and
You're tough. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
No, I haven't used wind on any of them.
Kameno Uzume! You're mine.
No.
Persona! Go down!
get ready.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona!
Let's get out of here.
Pop off, Joanna. Or not Joanna, Makoto. Slay, exactly.
We know what to do now. Our objective's
The
been
bike
accomplished.
looks really comical there.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So,
I heard Pop Off Lana and I was like, Atlas made Alana into a
Do you want to
character.
get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Alana.
damn.
Okay, we have a path. Get in.
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well.
A catchy spin-off, just a catchy and Alana hanging
There's
out.
no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what.
Atlas developing an Akechi X Alana visual novel.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But
Voiced by Jules.
I never thought it was the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again,
I don't think Alana will ever forget when she met Jules.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice,
I felt the
I
passion
clearly
for
understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adult told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's
No.
right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
So the 2 weeks was a fake out, is that what you're telling me?
But if we pull this off, it'll
It wasn't even 2 weeks that I had. I had a whole extra time and I just was panicking over nothing.
Regret making me angry.
Whoa, calm down, Makoto.
Anyways,
She
let's begin
scares
our
me.
operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Damn, motorcycles are cool. I wish my persona was like that. Yours is on a ship though. Dude, are you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumber boats. It'll just be like I'm the song, I'm a phantom on a steel horse, right? Don't say such things, and for the record, I'm most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima-san, senpai. Do you got a license? A regular one, yes. Nice, I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? Can you imagine Ryuji driving? I think I would never get on the road ever again. What's the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in any position to be saying that. I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzui-san too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. It seems there are still lingering issues on everyone's minds. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit, though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I will do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago.
The thought of Ryuji driving. Can you imagine teaching Ryuji to drive? My hair would down. Oh my god. You would literally, you know how like driving instructors have like the second set of pedals? You'd literally be going like, "Arr! Arr!" She's unlocked her inner dom. Please, James. Makoto seems like she'll make a reliable advisor, but now we're going up against a real criminal. Stay on your toes, okay?
Hey.
The entire literally you'd be like, or you'd be going like you know how to like driving instructors would be like when you turn the wrong way, they'd be like. I would text my family and friends. I love them. I just know Ryuji gets mad road rage. To be fair, I kind of get road rage. I don't ever do anything about it, you know, like I'm not like one of those people who's like behaving like with road rage, but I sit there and I'm like, what the fuck? I nearly did I tell you all about how I nearly got hit a couple weeks ago? Trev, welcome in. How are you? Pardon me. Ryuji will honk and scream out the window, literally. Yeah, did I tell you all about how I nearly got crashed into? I was driving on a roundabout and someone literally pulled out in front of me. I was on the roundabout and they pulled out in front of me. I don't know about other countries, but in the UK, if you're on a roundabout, you have right of way. Someone pulled out literally right in front of me. I had to do an emergency stop. It was terrifying.
What is it?
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
You're so ill. Hi, Bubby. You're very attention seeky today.
Wow. Oh.
Love her little mews in her purrs. She does talk a lot, and you're not a chatty little baby. I know, it is an adorable emote, isn't it? Alana gets like the best emote ideas. I feel like whenever I ask my emote artist for emotes, I'm like, I don't know what to ask for. Is there a PopCat version of Hope? Oh, I don't think so.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can
Hope
turn into
snatched.
a cartoon, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity. You just don't get it. Don't underestimate the power of four-wheel drive. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh?
You should brainrot over a game the way Alana brainrots over Persona, then you'll have ideas.
Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate
I did get
on Kaneshiro
Makoto.
for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special.
It was coincidence.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
Oh. If negotiation with an animal type shadow fails, you can try again. Ooh. Did I not get a confidant with Makoto?
I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello?
Joker said shut the fuck up.
And now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
Visual representation of my family when I'm being too flamboyant. Trev.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem.
Out of pocket comment. I know. The mod team in Alana streams are just gonna be using that so much.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Takamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai.
The out-of-pocket tears?
Very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Oh, on.
Huh? I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kanashiro's victims.
They have ebbs and flows like the
I
ocean.
wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. It felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even?
We love girls making friends. It'll be all chill, then suddenly tsunami of thirst.
Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless.
Gals being pals, the girls are girling. Exactly. We love it.
You even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
The scene passes the
That way
Bechdel
of
test,
thinking
does
is
it?
Very much like you, Takamaki-san.
I don't know if it does, because they
When you confronted
spoke
me
about
Suzui-san,
Kamoshida.
I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you on?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto.
Close though, Trev, close.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
First name bases, literally, they're
I know a
besties.
place.
Love it.
There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Aww.
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Aww.
Yes, let's. After school today, right?
I'm gonna cry. This is so sweet. They do what to their crepes? Trev, please. James, please. The gays are just at it right now. Please. Anna's such a cutie. She's so nice to everyone. I know, I know. I realize this is a mite late, but how shall I refer to you, Nijima-san? I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are senior. Oh yeah, should we call you Nijima-san or like Nijima-senpai? No need to be formal, just treat me the same way you would anyone else. Would that not be rude? I already just call her by her name. For real? Did something happen? That's a secret between us girls. Damn it, that sounds like fun. Gross. All of you may call me by my first name, no need to hesitate. Very well, I shall do just that.
Hey, are you listening?
I couldn't help it. James, please. What is that? Trev, what are those boots? I'm scared. Ryuji wants to be one of the... No, I think he wants to be with the girls. Dodging his chalk once again.
Hey!
Oh. Oh, God, my cat just nearly ate my finger. Ryuji, I love you, but sometimes you need therapy. He's so girl crazy.
Okay.
Our next target is a criminal, one that even the police can't handle. We'll take care of him ourselves and leave the world speechless. Okay. He's terminally heterosexual. He should be boy crazy instead. James, please. Actually, let me look at my confidants. Oh my god, I have so many. Oh, Jesus, I'm stressed. Who's that? Man of the people. Who is that? My headcanon is that he's aggressively heterosexual to hide his feelings for Joker so he doesn't get rejected. I could go along with that idea. He's the the politician. Oh, okay. Okay. Gorboa Catchers, is that his new name? Garboa Catchers.
What a scorcher, right?
It's gotten so hot lately. It really makes me reconsider the lab coat, to be honest. Oh, do you maybe have time today? If you wouldn't mind, can I borrow you for a chat? I've got snacks too. Can I borrow you for a chat? Do you want to go for a chat?
It's open.
Garbo. Garbo Skechers. You can get me to go anywhere if you say there are snacks. Me too.
Well, see you.
I want to settle down. Not Nina telling Alana to settle down.
Rain.
I can't when Maruki's on the screen. There's been no sign yet of Kaneshiro acting on his threat. He probably just thinks his money's just gonna come rolling in. He does have the upper hand on us after all. If that picture got out, who knows what would end up happening to Hope. Guess worst case scenario he gets expelled. No, there is a more serious alternative. He's currently under probation, meaning, I'm so sorry, this whole situation is my fault. Come on, stop that. I mean, you're the one who's in the most trouble right now. My sister's a prosecutor. This will surely be a problem for her as well. What should I do? I do the same when the gunshot man is on the screen. Nina about to spray. Kaneshiro must surely be taking that aspect into account too. For sure, even the police are having trouble with that bastard. We'll be heroes if we catch him. High risk, high reward. You're also positive. In a way, your recklessness is the only reason we are now able to pursue the change of heart. Totally. We're in deep shit, so we're going to do whatever we can to get out of it. I never thought things in that way before. It's quite strange hearing something so positive from you, Yuji. Not the heart. Hashtag barkers for Iwai. Alright, leader, you can decide when we meet up.
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition. In any case, we're in big trouble if we can't change Kaneshiro's heart.
I hate men, but he is kind of bark worthy. I'll be honest.
You got time right now? All right.
Oh, so Sojiro could get it. Nina, you like players? How about Igor? Stop.
Thanks.
Sojiro is my best friend. Okay, Trev. What was the conclusion of our poll? I'm not gonna James, what are you gonna say? What poll? About Igor's nostrils.
I know what you're talking about.
Long nostrils? Oh, okay.
Wow.
The fortune teller in Shinjuku? Is she gonna be a confidant? Oh, it was long nostrils? Okay. James, is your comment about what Igor could do with his nose? Is that what you were wanting to say? Because I believe I know you too well, and that is exactly what you would say. What you can do with his nose? Yeah, it's very long, Tina. And Garth, bye. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna take a break anyway. This is perfect timing. James needs to have a cool down. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB. Don't forget to check how cursed you are and how thirsty you are. Were you trying to sneak that under my nose? Most bark-worthy adult is EY? Oh. If Freezy were here, I feel like Marky could have won that. Pokemon go to the poll. Is the bartender on there? Nina wanted him? Lola-chan! Marky when he hears barking. It was so true, the bartender. Marky when he hears barking outside his office and it's just Alana outside. I just know Marky has to sneak into his office to avoid Alana. I think Marky is rolling his backpack into... You're so right. She's weak for the clinic, Dr. Takumi. It's true, it's true. Oh, okay. I want EY way more than Sojiro, like it's not even a contest. Marky would be so nice to you, I don't know what y'all mean. He would. He'd give you snacks all the time, Alana. He'd be like, do you want a Pocky?
Reflects Kanashiro's personality.
Who's most likely to be a Disney adult? Why is it Marky as well?
He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today?
Waiting for Alana to get a little Marky lookup figure. Oh my god, if they made those, that would be so good. I know this has no relation to P5R, but I just want to say that Chishia from Alice in Borderland is now my FYP and I have no complaints. I love Chishia. He looks like odd, but like that way where you're like, I don't know why I find you attractive. But I do find you attractive.
I'll leave my schedule open after school, so we should all get together.
Makoto, you okay? Has Kanashiro threatened you or anything? Welcome back, May. He's been demanding money, but I chose to ignore those messages. Is that okay? Have any scary men shown up at your house? No. Kanashiro still has the photographs in his possession, remember? Perhaps that advantage is why he doesn't feel any urgency to act. So do you think we're safe for now then? Yeah, I know how you feel. Hope, Pope, saying all we can do is hope. Just like Yusuke said, those pictures are bad news for us. We will need to change Kanashiro's heart as soon as possible. Agreed. I will do everything I can to help. Oh yeah, we said we meet at the hideout. Okay, let's head there now. I'm emo watching this silly game.
Eureka! Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea. Lady Ann will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Mona?
I was like, what am I gonna do with the whole weekend? And I finished Persona and Elden Ring. Now what are you gonna do, Haley? What are you gonna play?
Well, it's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd
What are
be
your
good for us
options?
to work on our finishers.
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Ooh.
Right, right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady Ann.
Me?
Octopath Traveler 2. Have you been playing, Trev? Is it good?
Okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady Ann. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind
What's up?
was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
Wonder if Mona would comment if you
So
date
is that a
on.
no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse? Huh? What was that?
The star Jules gave to us started glimmering. Could it have reacted to something?
Sup?
I have 7 originals finished, Pokemon Scarlet, Skyward Sword, all my backlog list, and both God of Wars. Oh,
Would get interesting if my
they used to play the God of Wars.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name.
After watching all my friends play Persona, I finally put Persona on my wish list. Let's go. Gonna wait until I forget most of it. That's very fair, you know.
Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that.
Do you have a PlayStation,
I've
Nina?
been a bunch of times and
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server?
Oh.
Wait, why are
You have
looking at me
PS5?
like
Do you have the app? Because they like
Has nobody
send
thought of
you
this before?
notifications if they have a sale for
catching
games
me
on your
off
wish
guard,
list, which I discovered
And we
is
don't
quite
know
good.
where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it? You sound pretty confident in that answer.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
come on, we just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
All right.
Kaneshira's henchman said the deadline is July 9th. Okay,
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
here we go. Let's see what this palace is all about.
So what am I gonna be called? You all were using code names, weren't you?
Almost to July, what the fuck? I'm really fast with games, Alana, when I get into them. Mostly because this one I'm like super into and apparently do like 5 to 6 hour streams every time I play it.
What about...
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next.
Fixer?
I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Do you want to be smacked?
That's a bit
Guys,
harsh.
she's clearly a queen.
That's it!
Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
Strategy?
I would have called her like Joan of Arc. She's giving me Joan of Arc vibes. I don't know.
The Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans?
We pretty much
Music here makes me shake my whole ass as opposed to half of your ass.
And then,
If we run into shadows, we beat the shit out of him.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be
Just
useful for
one
sure.
cheek.
Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
I normally just wiggle one. Wow, Trev, your isolations are incredible.
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
yes, Queen.
him too, it seems.
Yes, queen! Yes, queen!
Indeed.
It seems we were able to use the same method as last time to get here. Apparently we were acknowledged as customers who can be extorted. That's fine, we can take advantage of this negligence. Although I will say, it's a little scary every time. Slay the base elephants, money.
Do you need something? The inmate. Let's execute fusion.
Who the hell's Nue? Oh, that thing. Slay the bank down Gucci boots. Oh, you can make an Oni?
You okay with this?
Oh, that's the Oni, okay. Level my 22, okay. What's Jacotin? Oh god, that's scary.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
I feel like I should really just get rid of Agathion and Berith now. They're so wee.
You okay with this?
What is that? Is that made out of paper?
Do you really need this?
What's that?
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, not impressive.
I don't like any of these, honestly. A horror scar? I know. Unless I put Agathion and Berith together and then I put Kodama with someone else. I could do that. What about Archangel?
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
Oh, she's so slay though. That's the thing about personas, 95% of them are useless. I know, they're all like ugly. I want hot personas, please. Let me fuse Berith and Agathion.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Its power will be nothing unusual. Then let us begin.
All the hot personas are high level? I don't know what you mean. Nekomata is on my squad already. Sorry, Agathion. You were my fave for a very long time. Yeah. Go away, Kodama. I just want you to use you for something else. Nigi Mitama.
I see.
Ew.
Strong persona indeed. You okay with this?
I don't want to get rid of Yaxini because Yaxini is cute.
You okay with this?
But also, Leinen's. Oh, that's hot, man.
Not terrible, but not impressive. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Counselor. Who's the I'm just gonna leave it now. My list tell you that one of these is kind of slay. Which one? Like in terms of like power level? What's Pisaka?
You can't handle this.
You can't handle this. I see. You can't handle this. I see. A strong persona indeed. Finished. Done already? What?
Hot persona. I honestly don't really want Kodama, but I wanted to get rid of those two. At least you're not feeding him into the gacha machine.
It is time, inmate.
Kodama plus Ame no Izumi equals Phoenix, which is pretty darn good. Okay. I actually like Pisaka. Can't get in now. I think I might have taken it a little too far.
Nice.
That's right. Would have been in serious danger had it not been for Queen's actions. Thanks.
Joker.
The details are no longer important. Let us search for new infiltration point, Joker. I just want the hot personas. Is that okay?
Yes.
Especially that placard. I wonder why it looks so odd. Why don't we check it out?
Whoa.
A hidden passage. Let's head inside. After we're adequately prepared, of course. Imagine we had a hope, please. Valid me trying to run with the hottest persona as possible. Exactly. I would say, given this interior design, we are inside the bank. It seems our plan went well. I don't remember seeing this place last time. Just where exactly are we? There has to be a map somewhere. For now, let's try to explore and search for the treasure. Okay. Oh, so this is under the stairs. Okay. Oh my god, there's a dog?
Hold on a second. What is that?
Wish me luck, gamers. After adjust patterns, I'm cutting fashion fabric. Oh god, good luck.
A shadow in the shape of a dog. It seems this place has its own watchdogs.
You mean because you're a cat?
Hell no. I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually look out in our favor. We'll have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher.
If it's good, I'll let you know. Please do.
Butt in. We've been spotted.
If it's bad, I won't acknowledge that it actually happened. Whoa.
Not bad. But love always burns the brightest when facing down an opponent like this.
Why is Morgana on my team right now?
Panther, I think the moment's finally arrived. It's showtime!
Huh? You want to do that right now? Jeez, fine. Here we go.
Let's do it!
An attack where two members work together has been unlocked. Showtime activates the start of a party member's turn. It's a powerful attack that can only be used this time and will not consume. Okay.
Ultimate power! A gift
Ooh.
as beautiful as you!
Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste. Here we go.
This one's free! Now that's style!
Whoa! Whoa!
This is amazing.
Dude, what was that just now? When did you guys figure out how to do something like that? It's simply the fruit of our secret, passionate training. Yes, I guess we did put some effort into it. Still, I'm surprised it went so well. Oh, you know what it could have been? Maybe it was that because of that thing Joe's gave us, that star-shaped thing. I think it even gave off some kind of twinkle back then. Back then? Oh, you mean when I told you about the team-up idea? So in other words, the star, I guess we'll call it, reacted to Mona's wish to fight alongside Panther. Wish-granting stars. If that's truly the case, we're just encountering one strange phenomenon after another. I don't really get it, but what I know is if Mona and Panther can pull that off, can't we do it too? Wouldn't that be sick?
What about this?
Hey Fox, you want to try coming up with one of those badass moves on our own? We could call it like Art Run or something. Come on, quit giving me that look. There's a lot we don't understand about how this works, as usual. What I do get is if we use these stars right, we'll be more ready than ever for our battles. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh. Why is Morgana on my team now? What the hell? That's so rude. I don't want Morgana here.
Go down.
Joker took one out. All right, Persona! Prepare yourself. I couldn't finish it.
We need his ass booted immediately, right? Why is he here? Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Everybody. Oh. Are we trophy moment?
We took down a rare one. We all did great, huh? Nice work, team. I got a new power.
Ooh, Aguilar. Ooh.
Gain new power.
Pog.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Anyway. Get out of here. Now, do I want Yusuke or do I want... who do I want? Yuji? Let's try this out for now. Persona 3 having my favorite soundtrack in the series. I mean, I've only heard that one song, but I like it. Do you remember when the emojis came out and boomers were like, the youths will stop using words and now they only use pictures? No. So it's impossible to communicate entirely in emoji? Well, I think you're wrong. I think it's very possible. What's good against Nekomata? Oh, of course. I get rid of Ryuji and I get Nekomata. Okay.
Let's go.
It's fine.
Go down.
They're all knocked down. Freeze! Incredible, Joker. I am now.
I remember it. Remember the invisible threat. I don't remember that at all. Oh. Windbreak. Ooh.
All right.
What's up the stairs?
Come on, man.
Nothing. bomb snail. Oh my god, my Valorant team are now 2-2. I'm gonna cry. Why are we taking us to a final map? Who scripted this? What the fuck? I'm going to church to pray BRB. Okay, Michael. Please pray for our boy Boaster. He needs it right now.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Who's Alana fighting? Olive? Why is Alana fighting Olive?
Joker.
We'll also be polishing Durka's head for his match, pulling out all the stops. Please do. You're making a story. Oh my gosh. Who's gonna win in the Alana
Joker
Olive fight then? We have an ad in a minute, adders. I appreciate you. Are we putting bets on who's gonna win out of Olive and Alana? I feel like Alana would win. Alana's got hands. Oh, and Katie's coming up now to punch, punch, punch. Looks like there are lower floors in here too. But that elevator is lacking a control panel. Probably control it from a security room. It's a simple but effective measure of screening. That must mean they really don't want anyone going down there. So I wonder that. I think that's where the treasure is. I think I'm giving it to Katie then. I'm sorry. She seems scrappy. She does. You're right. Oh gosh. Olive is shocked. And Alana's crying.
Sona, ravage them.
Not electric, okay. Meanwhile, Maddie's just on the side bopping her head. Katie's running. Alana's getting bonked.
No sudden movements.
Stay focused.
This is all so sudden.
What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
Is that true? I understand.
Damn.
Now's the time to retreat.
Olive is dead, and Katie is saying, "Oh, the end." Oh my gosh, is that a lesbian in a thunderstorm? What?
Okay.
Ooh. Wow, great. Okay. What? What the fuck? Why did you just throw away a weak morsel? What's that about? I have a degree in emoji emote decoding. That what kind of fanfic did I just come back to? Well, Olive and Alana were fighting, and then Katie turned up and punched everyone. That's the story, I guess. Lesbians are at their most powerful in thunderstorms. Fair. Oh, to be a lesbian in a thunderstorm.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
treasure chest.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple story, really, when it's laid out like that, Naveen, honestly, isn't it? I don't know why they all had to punch up, but they did.
I'll reveal your true form.
I need to get oat milk from the store, but I don't want to go out. Next time you go to the store, Lana, just buy a month's worth of oat milk.
Persona! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker! Electricity is its weak point. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Yeah, oat milk frozen. Your Trev, I think your fridge is too cold, bestie.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
New York Times bestseller worthy. You've had that happen? Yeah, it's because your fridge is too cold. I want my fridge cold, but I think the oat milk freezes easily. Where do you keep your milk, Trev? Like, do you have it, like, so that it's got its back to the back of the fridge? Because, like, if it's to the back of the fridge, it's going to get colder easily. Whereas if you have it closer towards the door, it'll be better.
All right.
Indeed.
It's at the front. Ooh. Wait, it's basically impossible to defrost anything in our fridge. Bestie, I think you need a new fridge. I think it needs to be in the center of the shelf because even along the wall of the fridge it can freeze. See, I find my stuff that's like on my door is not that bad. My fridge is never full enough that things are shoved to the back. Mine does if I can't be bothered, if I've not bothered to empty stuff lately.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to scrap! Go! Persona!
Oh, well that's not good. Okay.
Persona. Nekomata.
Ravage them!
Not the baby emotes. Do we know what's good against that thing?
Not over yet!
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Ooh.
Don't move!
Will I get these fairies this time?
A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
This is a holdup!
This is all so sudden.
I don't know how to negotiate. Me either, Trev.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Just press buttons and pray, yeah. I feel like some of them are a bit easier than others. Like some are like, oh, I'm happy. It's like, okay, I'll just... What is that? Is that a...
This is...
Reminds me of playing LA Noire, like the answer's not clear whatsoever, but okay. Yes, LA Noire, like I've never played it myself, but I've watched other people play it and it's like, some of it just really doesn't make any sense. What is that shiny thing? What is that? Everyone looks like they've just shit themselves. How am I supposed to tell if you're lying? Literally.
I'll reveal your true form. Persona! Ravage them!
Nice! Your gambit worked!
This is my other self. Tenacious.
An enemy's burning! Follow up with Rin to deal major damage!
The options are always like doubt, bad cop, good cop. What does that even mean? Oh, I think you played the like, did you play like the kind of like the new update of it or something? Because there's like an older version and a new version, and the older version I think is actually better in terms of the options. But I think it's less self-explanatory sometimes. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Like the new version, they tried to fix the old version, but it made it worse. Yeah.
This new skill suits me.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Show me your true form.
Arr!
Now's our chance to strike. Fire will work. Persona!
Come. You're mine.
We're all knocked down.
Do it.
That was incredible, Joker. Finish
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
We got him on the ground. I knew you could do it, Fox. Finish
You've done it. Okay.
Hey Kristen, welcome in. How are you? You only played the OG back on 360. They changed the options. They did. They changed it to be doubt, good cop, bad cop, which makes less sense than the original. Okay, I just got back from Costco. Did you get anything nice at Costco?
I can feel it.
What is that? Good cop is an oxymoron, but that's beside the point. Too true. Too true. Why am I...
Focus.
Roasted animal cracker cookies. I don't know if we have them.
I can feel it.
Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce. Let's do this.
Time. There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
All right.
Yes.
Pass the baton.
Persona. Goemon. Slice you to pieces. The finale.
We somehow managed. This appears to be some kind of monitoring room. I hope we can find clues in here.
Hey!
I think I found something. Ain't this some kind of key card?
Oh?
And over here is a map. As expected, there seems to be quite a large basement floor. I bet that's where the treasure is. However, there's only a portion of it depicted here. Unless we can obtain another map, we won't know for certain. A cursor glance shows this building alone has one underground level. It would probably make sense to head there first. Should we go in that elevator we found earlier then? That should be our last resort. First, let's see if there's anywhere to use this keycard. Oh, didn't we pass by a door we couldn't open on the way here?
Okay.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
I can see it.
How about that keycard we found earlier? That may work. Alright, it's open. May as well use this in other places as well. Okay.
Oh. All right.
Whoa. Is that an elevator? Yeah, it has to be the one we're controlling externally, so this is right above it. Emmy, welcome in. I can't pin Haley saying to be a lesbian in a thunderstorm and I'm mad about it.
Well,
Perceptive as usual, Joker. We should be able to ride on top of the elevator. I see, we can sneak atop it then and wait for it to move on its own. Does sound like the plan will take us further down.
let's go.
Alright, let's get on there. That doesn't sound smart, honestly.
Yes.
Very well. Not the... Oh. Why do we have squeaky shoes? So, is this the basement? Is that Kaneshiro? Looks like some rats have infested this place. Under no circumstances let them further down. Strength and security as much as you can, understood? Seems painfully obvious where the treasure is now. But the map from earlier doesn't show that much. I wonder if there's another one somewhere. In any case, heading down should be the best move. Let's keep our eyes out for a map while we explore. She did, but she was out of the room for most of the day, but honestly, I'm over it. Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait, that's a security camera. They'll probably tighten their guard if we show up on there. Joker, can't you use your observation skills to see the camera's range? Make sure it doesn't catch sight of us. Okay. What is that? What's wrong, Joker? Is that device of some kind? Let's go check it out. Seems to be a power supply box for something. The word camera is written on it. Oh, this must be for the surveillance cameras. Let's destroy it, Joker.
Nice going.
Nice kick. Oh, I get it. We can break this shit to kill the cameras. Did make me feel guilty because I called her out kind of by saying, well, your kids have gotten sick a lot, and she said they have, and her one daughter has to sleep in the same bed, and she's literally gotten like 5 hours sleep the whole week. Oh my god, okay. Maybe she wasn't lying then. Whoa, crap, that was close. We'll have to get through this area. Let's do this, guys.
Show me your true form.
You may already know this, but inflicting status ailments on our enemies is a very useful tactic. I especially recommend it when you can't take advantage of an opponent's weaknesses.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Go!
Don't think she was lying, but still, if you're a young kid, it's probably not a good situation for a student teacher. Yeah.
Let's go.
It's very unfortunate.
You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
We need the medical records. I need a doc note from her doctor.
This is my other self.
Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Yeah. Baby, baby.
There's a shadow.
Wait, there's a door there? Where's that? Especially this time of year too, when everyone is getting sick, yeah. Oh heck. Oops. Our path has been blocked. Seems like these cameras are hooked up to a larger security system.
No way, man.
What are we gonna do? We ain't getting through like this. They're all part of the same system. We could destroy the electric box that controls them. That might be our only option at the moment. Alright then, let's get looking for an electric box.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
Cash flow is great today, as usual. Mr. Kanashiro's on a roll. Come on over, idiots.
Show me your true form.
Oh god, not the slimes.
You want more?
Let's go.
Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Not this.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Pulsing mud.
Persona. Go down.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Hi Jordan, welcome in. How are you? The game is going good. We're in this third palace.
Persona! I lend it! One shadow left.
Keep it going, Persona! No holds barred.
Oh. I don't want you on my squad.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Oh well.
Now, let's continue. A spectacular victory.
All right.
Rosacea's bad right now. Oh, Trev, I'm sorry.
This way.
I've not found a single safe room yet. This is crazy. Are the AirPod Maxes for real? Nearly $600? Yes.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
Well, they're so bad. I think there's the Sony ones that are similar to them, and they're not as expensive.
There's a shadow.
Show me
Oh, I
your
didn't mean
true
to do that,
form.
but okay. I pity nice Tautronics, but I don't need them right now. But like, I really want some new headphones because these are fine, but like, I feel like I'm forever forgetting to charge them and stuff, and I get really annoyed with having to like switch the Bluetooth to my phone and then back to switch the Bluetooth onto my PC. So I'd like to actually have these as like my outside headphones and get some different headphones for stream. The AirPod Pros 2 are really great too, though. I bought them with points from my credit card. Oh, nice. You can get the new ones for the same price. They're much better than the AirPod Max. True. I don't know why it took me a second to figure out what was being said there. You're so... I know, I literally couldn't figure out what was being said, and then I was like...
Well, on to the next trial.
Yeah! Victory!
Sennheiser is great audio for about the same price, but much better sound.
Okay, we defeated.
I like Sennheiser.
Hey, look!
I have SteelSeries Artist Pros that are great and has separate batteries, so have that one always ready to go. Sennheiser, I just met for fuck's sake. You somehow always manage to get those jokes. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't... I want some new headphones for streaming. I kind of feel like a lot of headphones are just really overpriced. Because like, I just need to hear the music. I'm not like I'm not an audio engineer. I don't need to have ridiculously expensive headphones. Add the SteelSeries art to something for gaming, but my AirPods are for music and they sound really good. I mean, drops are better in the SteelSeries, but they're in-ear. I can't do in-ear headphones. I got like really cheap Skull Candy like dupes of like AirPod things or whatever, you know, these kind of things, just to try them out because it's been years since I used in-ear headphones, and I literally like I can't wear them. They give me sore ears. This is an exceedingly spacious room. According to the map, we should be able to head down from here. Hey, did you hear? It sounds like those intruders are wreaking havoc in here. Everyone quiet down. I hear someone talking. Sis Flores and Mr. Kaneshiro ordered us to... Yeah, but still, I mean, with these two keys to happen... Keys? What are those shadows talking about? I wasn't able to pick up everything they said. If only we could get closer.
What did you say?
Great. More surveillance cameras. There are shadows in there. It's probably too dangerous to get any closer right now. I'm curious about the conversation they were having, but there's nothing we can do about that at the moment. For now, let's just focus on finding a way down. We have an ad starting in 45 seconds. Adders, I appreciate you.
We will be counting on you.
What's this? Ooh.
Oh.
Looks stronger. Oh, go ahead.
All right.
Yeesh.
Oh, okay.
Indeed.
Oh god, do I have to go all the way back? Oh, let's start here. Oh my gosh, a vault. Is this some kind of vault? According to the map, there's a great deal more beyond here. So this is not a vault but a partition of sorts. The terminals there must be how you open it. Both of them have keyholes, meaning we'll need 2 keys to get beyond this area. For real? Ugh, such a pain in the ass for how secure the place is.
Indeed.
It would seem that's correct. This may lead further down, just as Kaneshiro had mentioned. Perhaps the key that those shadows were talking about goes here. Sounds likely to me. Alright, let's go back to that room. Don't forget about them security cameras. Good point. They're a pain. We should deactivate the security cameras first. Okay.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Oh! God, that gave me a fright.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
Show me your true form.
The first move is ours.
What is that? Defeated Avenger.
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! Someone finish it!
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Go! Thanks. All right, Queen.
Persona!
Alright, Queen!
Nekomata!
Da 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 dun da da dun dun, baby baby.
Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough.
I'll use my persona.
I appreciate it.
Let's do this. All right.
It's time. Daxini! You're mine.
All
Let's go.
according to plan.
Tenacious.
Persona! No holds barred! Finish it! Let's go!
Oh.
Panther, this is all for you. Come on! This is how I really feel! Thanks! You have such good taste! Yeah! Here's a bonus! Excellent! We're done here. Let's go! Yeah! Victory!
I leveled up.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, my team are about to lose. I'm so depressed. Oh. Pog.
Found a will seed! They're so creepy.
I didn't know that was there when I came in here. Oh, I already saw. Oh, I can't go back up. Okay. This palace feels very like mazy.
Hold a moment.
My God, how have I still not found a single safe space? Safe room. What's going on? Does this place not have any safe rooms?
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! The enemy is weak against ice. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Persona! Ha! Such a pain!
Persona. Nakamata. There.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker! Not over
taking
yet.
over. This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox! Persona! Feel my ray!
Persona!
Foul breath. Ugh.
That's some good loot.
Oh well.
No time to waste. Yeah! Victory!
All right. Welcome to hell, bitch.
And John McCall, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm actually just like baffled. Is there no safe rooms? Or have I just totally missed one? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Ooh, oh god. I'm just walking under everything like an idiot. Where are they safe? Oh, finally!
We found a new safe room.
Oh, thank God. I was stressed. Oh, okay. I felt stressed with that.
Joker.
There seems to be a great deal of security cameras, so maybe best not to wander around blindly. Is that a call out? Not only is security tight, but the floor layout is rather complicated. Let's be sure to proceed with caution. Okay, let me look at the map. Okay, so there's that room there, and then that room.
Okay.
So I need to. I'm trying to conserve and not fight too much.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Let's go. The first move is ours. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Persona! You want more?
Persona! Ravage now!
Whoa!
All according to plan.
Nice
Oh my
work,
god.
team.
Joker, you're cracked.
Okay.
That was so.
Okay, so still got. One more?
Wow,
Wow.
Okay. So I must have missed somewhere, right? Oh my god, go away, my guy. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Ooh.
Evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Go down.
We're all knocked down. Don't that was incredible, Joker. Finish him. Careful there. Persona. Take that. Finish it.
Persona.
Persona! Take this!
Persona! You're mine.
All according to plan.
A spectacular
Okay.
victory!
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I must have missed it somewhere on the other side then, right?
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Or not. Huh.
See it.
What turns off those?
I have something.
I did that one. Huh. I'm lost. I did that one as well. Oh, go away. Go away.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Oh. Oh, that's the first time I've got the sleuthing instinct. That's pretty cool.
Ravage them!
Great move, Joker! Two knocked flat!
Up to you.
Not over yet! Persona! Charge, Johanna! Ooh, very nice! Boom time! We're done here. Let's go! A spectacular victory!
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Must be on the other side then, where I was earlier. I'm so confused. Where have I missed it?
There's a shadow. Be careful.
I did this one as well. What have I missed? Got that one.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
Oh, I'm so confused. I've missed one somewhere, right? Maybe I haven't, and it's like the game messing with me. I'm so confused.
Smell those fat sacks forever.
I've checked all the rooms along this side. I've checked all the rooms on the other side. Where the... Let me try going down the stairs on this side again. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm quitting my streaming career. I'm leaving and I'm going on a cruise for the rest of my life because I don't want anyone to see that. It's so embarrassing. Alright, we've made it so far. Looks like there are shadows in there. Let's hide and listen in on them. About those intruders. Oh, are you really that concerned? Don't be. We have the keys they need, so things should be okay as long as we protect them.
What?
Wait, you think they're talking about the 2 keys? Just as expected, those are highly likely to be what opens the partition. What are we gonna do then? Beat them up and take the keys? Really, Skull? Just look at them. They're not your average shadows. Anyone in charge of such important keys must be extremely strong. And there are 2 of them. Dealing with both of them would be tough. Plus, they could go and sound the alarm. That's a good question. Then why don't we split them up and beat them individually? And how will we do that? Remember that monitoring room upstairs? The room we got the map in? There was some communication equipment is there as well. there as well. Pardon me. We can use that to lure one away. I agree. It sounds a lot safer than fighting them both at the same time. Okay, let's leave this part to our resident intellectual. Thanks. So first we need to head to the monitoring room. I think we should head over there now, Joker. Okay, I'll give it a try. Are we ready? Okay, stay quiet during this. Come in, security room. This is the monitoring room. We've been ambushed by intruders requesting backup immediately. One person would be perfect. Roger that. We'll send someone your way at once.
All right.
And there we go. All we need to do now is wait for the enemy. It's easy to miss stuff and get turned around in palaces. I hate how, like, small it was. There's no one here. Not exactly. This was a trap, you bastards. What is that? You got a hole in him face? You really do. Oh. I'm afraid.
Let's go.
No. Aggie? No.
Some opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go. Go down.
Okay, not that.
Someone heal her.
I am thou.
What's wrong?
Persona.
Scared?
Take this.
Come on.
Come. There.
Oh, he had a key. Guess that went pretty well, huh? That means there should be only one shadow in the security room. Let's snatch the other key from it while we can. Joker, do you want to go right to the security room from earlier? Item. Why is it always one ally? Why is it never all allies? I think you have to do that in a safe room though, don't you? Why isn't he coming back? Could something have happened? We'll be heading right into battle when we charge in there. Are you ready for this? Perfectly ready. Yes. Okay, let's go. Who are you? We're here for the other key. What? Then that calm earlier? How dare you? Oh God, what is this?
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. How about this?
Let's go. Go down.
You're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Screw you.
already, Joker.
My team are suddenly on match point. They've literally just won like 10 rounds in a row. I can't do this.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! Knock down, Queen! You have the rope there and Victor.
Which team? Fnatic. We have an ad in a minute, adders. I appreciate you. Come on.
Joker's frozen! He can't move like this!
Persona!
Oh, fuck.
Persona!
Sorry, I'm at the edge of my seat right now watching this. You're just gonna have to watch me for a second whilst I stare at this Valorant match. No! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Sorry, it's 12:12. Oh my god, I'm stressed out of my box. Perfect, we've now obtained both keys. Oh, just one moment. Doesn't this map have a little more information than our own?
Nice.
Oh, right you are. Well done, Queen. Well done, Queen. Maybe you can tell us what the bank is like further down. How does it look? You'll see where the treasure is? Well, the most suspicious area would be the deepest part. Look here, there's an elevator that leads down. The treasure must be past there.
Indeed.
This map seems to indicate that the area below the partition is rather large as well. I'm sure security will keep getting more intense from here onward too. We need to be careful. We're now in overtime. I'm actually gonna lose it.
Okay, let's try
Let's
turning
try
it all at the same time.
On 3. 1, 2.
This took some time, but we managed to force it open.
Nice work, Queen. Who are they playing against? A Brazilian team called Loud, and they're playing in Brazil, so like they have the crowd as a sixth man essentially. And the story with Fnatic is they always like they never get to the finals. They always play like incredibly well until they get to Masters or Champions, and then something goes wrong, and they never like finally get the cup kind of thing. And like this is like this is hopefully their I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, 13-12. So stressed. It's literally overtime in the final map. Why has it gone this long? Who has scripted this game for max viewership? What the fuck is this? I can't even like show it to you all so you can watch with me whilst like this is happening, because I'm not allowed. Because there's only certain streamers can like stream the match. I love the vibe of this, falling money on a corridor. Keep us posting how I'm invested. The reason I love this team as well is literally because of their leader, Boaster. He's like one of my favorite, like he's so funny. He's also fairly old for pro esports, so I'm proud of. Yeah, he is. He's like 25, I think. His girlfriend is one of the casters, Yinsu, and I just love them as a couple. $26? Oh yeah, okay. It's 500! I'm actually gonna cry if I win! Oh my god! I'm sorry! Brazil is a fucking library right now! Let's go! I'm actually so happy! He finally did it! He finally did it! Oh my god. Everyone was like questioning Boaster's leadership because like they always like choke when it comes to like the international LAN stage, and now he's actually done it. I'm emotional. Whatever do I feel like it's not different, Michael. Oh my god, they did it. I'm so happy. And the thing that's crazier about this is the VCT lock-in, right? Unlike the normal things, so like unlike the Masters or the Champions, it's one strike you're out. So like at Masters and Champions, you go out if you have 2 losses, whereas at this you go out if you lose once. They've like they've not lost the entire way. I'm so they beat like 100 Thieves, Sentinels, and to like get here they've beaten teams who've beaten like Cloud9. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. That's our boy. Oh my god, that makes Chronicle the only person to win something twice. Wild. Okay, I'll get back to the game. I'm so sorry. I'm like just completely gone off because I just was like I literally wasn't breathing the whole time. My chest and heart hurts. I know, same. It's so dumb. I'm so emotional. Why is that girl crying in the crowd? The camera closed in on her and she's like I wanted to say our boy cannot walk out in new jeans and loo. Could you have... I'm so happy. It especially makes me happy because the crowd has been pissing me off this whole like tournament, because like whenever, like, I totally understand that like you're like a crowd in a region and you want your region to win. I understand being loud for your region, but like if there was ever a Brazilian team, they would boo the other team, which is just so unsportsmanlike. And then they were also like giving away positions by going like, oh, and it was really pissing me off. So I'm like, ha 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 ha. Anyway, let me get back into Persona.
Dude, there's money all over the floor.
So
it was a new James vibes that carried them through. Exactly.
Pay for this.
I'm so happy. I need to watch, I'm gonna end my stream, but I need to go watch back like the end there. They can hold their L signs and go home. We get a trophy, stinky losers. The L signs were the predetermining factor. L, loud begins with an L. There's a seed somewhere around here. Ooh. More cameras. No, these ones seem different from what we've seen. They turn off and on. It might be a surveillance system that switches between multiple cameras for efficient coverage. That just means we got to pass by when it's not recording, yeah? That should work. But there are guards to watch out for too. We should proceed with caution. Kirsty, I was having panic attacks since the half was 3-9 and they just kept winning. Oh my god, I literally was like, I literally said on stream, I was like, I think my team are about to lose, guys. I'm so upset. Because it was like 3-10. I believe the players have 2 layers of headphones so they can't hear the audience. One is noise cancelling, only playing white noise, and the other is game and comms. Yeah, it does. However, the Brazilian card are so loud that they can hear them.
I can see it.
Because I think Yinsu interviewed Buzz earlier, and Buzz was like, yeah, you can hear it, but I just take it like they're cheering for me. Which, fair play. Now, warns, what? Why? Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Need to lie down. The stress and celebrating making me lightheaded. Mood. Can I get down there? Oh. Oh my god, this room is crazy. How do I get that? Oh my god. Oh. Woo! Jesus. That was fun. What is this room? This is mental.
We got another will seed. That's 2 so far.
How do I get over to the other side? Oh. Like, how do I get... Oh. Whoa, that was a big jump. Jesus. I'm actually lost now. This place is huge. Why is this place so big? Where am I? Like, where am I? Was this where I was before? No, don't think so.
This far in.
No. This place is actually such a maze. I'm so lost. Oh, okay. I've been here. Okay, so this is where I came from. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Kinda hated this palace for that reason. I'm actually just so confused. Where am I?
I can feel it.
Mr. Kanashiro's such a worrywart. Can't. I'll never let anyone through here.
Felt so much more disorientating than there. Yeah.
I have something.
Where am I going? Oh. Okay. And I haven't seen a safe room in 10 years.
Joker, there's a chest.
It's Joker! I'm like trying to avoid all the like enemies that I can. Because I feel like my ESP is really low.
I'll reveal your true form.
I suppose I can fight this one. But yeah, it's like I'm worried that my SP is really low, but I'm worried that like if I don't fight them, I'm not gonna get leveled well.
What's the plan? Persona! Fire won't work. Persona! Go! Thanks.
It's time.
There!
Looking cool, Joker.
Go!
It's not over yet.
Let's go.
Goemon, strike!
Ooh yeah! Da 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 da.
Okay, guys.
Baby, baby!
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Huh? Do you hear something coming from below? Isn't that Kaneshiro? What's he doing down there? It's difficult to hear what he's saying from where we are now. Okay. Oh. Oh god. Are they both red, guys? Oh no, that one's not. Okay.
Show me your true form.
They're doing interviews and posters crying! Michael, stop! I'm gonna have to watch it like after I finish stream to like see like the reactions and all that. Like, oh, I'm so happy.
Won't help here. Let's switch our methods. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
He deserves it so much.
Not over yet.
Come. There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go.
Pass it on to the second person. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Persona! No holds barred. They couldn't finish it.
Persona! Ravage them.
Hi, Alana. Did you have a nice nap?
This is my other self. Take this. Tenacious.
The humiliation.
What's she doing to him? A hostage situation. Gonna eat some curry for dinner? Oh, what kind of curry, Kanina? I didn't mean to nap, but 5 p.m. Here we are. Well, Alana, whilst you're away, my Valorant favorite team won the whole tournament, and I am so happy I started crying. $276. Oh, that's easy money. Pan and curry? I love pan and curry. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks for Lana napping. If she'd stayed up, they might have lost. Michael.
Queen snapped. She's being too reckless.
Let's see.
I always feel like that though. Do y'all feel like that when you're watching like a team or like a match or something like that, where it's like, oh my god, it's because I'm watching that they're losing. If I stop watching, maybe they'll win. I'm concerned about. I know that feeling. Welcome in, Andromical. How are you? Yeah, it's like, I don't know what it is. Oh, but it's like, it's my fault. I need to stop watching. I feel like that when I watch their rugby as well. When Scotland are playing bad in the rugby, I'm like, oh my god, it's because I'm watching, and I turn the telly off. Which makes absolutely no sense. Well, okay, you can run away. It's exactly what I did, and they lost game stream for, so I said, fuck it, they need my attention. I was literally about to turn it off at one point, and I was like, oh no. But then they won. It's fine. It's because I didn't believe in them that they won. I'm gonna say that. It's because I said to my stream, you know what, they're gonna lose. And then they didn't. They heard me doubt them. Item. I really need to find a safe room. Because I kind of feel like I've gone a bit too far.
Show me your true form.
Oh.
That shadow was crazy.
What was good against these ones again? Oh, okay.
Let's mop them up. Get ready.
I appreciate it. Zona, go down.
Marvelous.
Well, on to the next trial.
Trev, you also fell asleep. Well, hello. Hello to the nappers just waking up. I am still here. Unsurprisingly.
The cognition here is weak.
Safe room.
This looks...
Trev 2 contributed to the win. Trev and Alana winning at napping is why they won, of course. Just looking at his face makes me mad. We'll need to draw a little closer to be able to hear their exchange. Okay. That elevator over by Kaneshiro, I wonder where it goes.
Okay, time to go.
I just realized I'm still missing a will seed. But I think there's nowhere I've missed. I doubt it's there. Oh! Oh! I was trying to hide. He was standing right next to me. I couldn't even hide because he stood right there. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, God. Okay. God, this mic stand. I actually think it's gonna like clatter me. I really like the background music early in his past. This one's still good, but I really enjoyed the previous one. The one that was like the kind of wailing guitar kind of sound. The wailing is not an insult. It was more just like the kind of screaming. Like it's like a, I don't know. I think it was a guitar, but the way it was played made it sound like a whistle. That one. I like that one too. Can you not?
Fox is going berserk! Hey, listen to us! Johanna! We defeated an enemy! Persona!
Oh, great.
Fox, your health is low. Watch out! We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Come!
Ooh, yeah. No, wait. Oh, heck. Okay. Maybe. Nope.
Watch your health! They're coming! Let's go.
We have an ad in a minute. Adders, I appreciate you. Jesus Christ.
Someone finish it.
Fox, your health is low. Watch
Hmm.
out! Don't move. You're the best, Panther!
This is why I need to leave. My SP is just in tatters.
Okay. Very well. Next.
I see a really
I'm trying to see if there's anywhere I've missed like a will seed. I don't think so.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Oh!
This is... I understand.
I like that when you get new weapons, it like has like a little kind of chat to be like, hey, this is a better weapon. Do you want to use it? Like, I appreciate that. Because the other equipment, I always forget about. I think it was starting with this pass that I needed to start leaving before I finished because I ran out of SP. Yeah. It's because, like, it's kind of this point where I've started to get, like, everyone has group-wide attacks against the other team, against enemies. So, like, I use those a lot just because it's, like, fast chip damage. But then, like, it uses a lot of SP. Let me go listening. Oh. No, I don't want to get to her battle. Okay, we can come back. I'm gonna leave for the day, I think.
Hey. Did you change your mind?
There's so much. That's so satisfying.
Joker.
Feels like we're fairly close to treasure now. There's no doubt we're nearing the end. We have grasped the overall feel of this place, but the potential for powerful foes is still high. Let's be cautious now that we have entered the second half. I'll be counting on you, Joker.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
What is it?
Crossword.
Hey, hey.
Skeletons hang out. Stop. Stop. It's not closet, is it? It's so dumb. I love it. Decorative pattern. Huh. Changes with the season. That used to be my hangout too! James, please! Was it made of glass? Decorative pattern. changes with the season. It didn't exist. I was actually talking to James the other day about how interesting it is how kids these days like feel so comfortable to come out in school and stuff, like compared to where it was like when we were in school. Like I remember when I was in school, I think my year there was, I don't even know if in the whole if this was one person in the whole school, but there was a girl in my year who was gay, or I think she was bi actually, and I think like she was the one person in the whole school at one point that was queer. And it's just wild because I feel like kids nowadays, obviously not everywhere, it doesn't go for everywhere and doesn't go for every school, doesn't go for every kid, but like I feel like kids feel so much more comfortable to come out now than they ever did. And I just find that wild how far we've come in such a short space of time. It's very, I think, and it's very clear that like, I think, what was it? I think George M. Johnson is an author and like a gay activist and stuff. I think he was saying on a TV show that there's now stats that say like 20 or it was either 20 or like 30% of kids now identify as queer, like on the LGBTQ plus whatever. Like they don't identify as cis straight, and like compared to like what it was for like my generation, that is wild. And like that's why there is so much anti-trans and anti-LGBTQ stuff going on right now in the media, is because it's so reactionary to how diverse identities are in the younger generation now, and the older generation don't like it, and they're like the older generation lawmakers and stuff do not like it because they're very heteronormative, stuck in their ways old people who want to control the youth. And I just found that really fascinating. All the gay kids were in our friend group and we kept it to ourselves for most of the time. Yeah, I don't know about my school like who ended up coming out or whatever, but there was definitely like the horse girl in my year came out. Like not in school, like I think she came out like 5-10 years later, but yeah. And then obviously there's me. I'm not sure how many others there were because I don't really keep in contact with anyone, but yeah, I just find it so fascinating how like far things have changed in such a short space of time. And I imagine even between like where you are, Haley, and the kids now, even though like you're what, how old are you, Haley? 22, 23? Like that's still like the difference between when you were in high school and the kids in high school now. They probably feel even more comfortable than when, like, I don't know how comfortable you felt, but like I think the kids now would probably feel more comfortable than you did, and that's again a different time period, and it's just wild, isn't it? We basically collectively came out in year 11 because time was pretty much up. You just were like, we're gay! For me, I don't know, I probably wouldn't have ever come out in school if I'd known my identity, but like I didn't even know my identity back then. Like I basically was like, oh yeah, I have girl crushes, but I like boys, because like when you're multigender attracted, there is so much heteronormativity and like internalized like queer phobia, I guess, that like you kind of, because you like guys, or like because you like the opposite gender, I don't like saying opposite gender because that kind of, if you're a woman who likes men, you go, well, I'm straight then. But it's like, actually no, I like women, I like non-binary people, I like people of all genders essentially, and it's like, you know what, I'm not straight. But because like I like men, I just thought, well, that means I'm straight. And it's so, like, I don't know. I don't think, like, I think if I had the language back then, I still wouldn't have said anything, because my school was on the Isle of Skye, very Christian. I got threatened by a janitor for talking about religion outside one day. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have felt comfortable talking about it. I came out to my friends around 8th grade, but my parents didn't know till literally last year. Really, Trev? That's so surprising to me. Were they like, honey, we know? Or were they like, oh, we love you? Or were they mean? I hope they're not mean. I can't figure out this crossword. Me not coming out to my parents till I was 21. Which is interesting to me, James, because from what you've said, your dad is quite flamboyant. I don't know if I like using that word there. I don't know. But your dad likes camp things. Came out in my junior year of high school as pan, but only like 2 years ago as non-binary. Coming out as non-binary is also way harder for me. That makes sense. I feel like gender stuff is a lot less normalized than like gay kind of stuff. Even so, most of my family don't know this stuff because they won't be supportive. It's only my parents and grandparents. Big hugs. I don't know why I did that, but you know what I mean. Decorative pattern. And then some cousins who are cool. I think yeah, you know who to come out to, I think. And I definitely think it's like, I don't know, I think it can be easier than it was when I was younger. I mean, obviously it depends on everyone's circumstances, but it does seem to be like the quiet majority are open a lot more than they used to be. So I speak online, I'm not super flamboyant IRL. I'm not hyper masculine, but I'm not slaying the house down boots IRL. My parents knew but let me sit with this burden for so long. Oh god. No. Oh no. They didn't. Did you want them to be like, hey Trev, are you gay? Hey Trev, what's going on? What's going on, honey? No more trauma dumping from me. Oh my god, what is this crossword? I'm confused. I just never felt the need to tell them until my flop date in uni, and they thought I was talking about a girl, so I just kind of corrected them. I think that's nice though, is like subtly coming out, because it's like they kind of don't really need to know. I mean, if you want to tell them, they don't, fair play. But until it comes up, I feel like they don't need to know. I was like, why did y'all just say we know when I sat there with trauma? They could have said something. But then would you have liked to have been faced with, Haley, are you gay? Like, would you have liked to have been faced with that? My dad's saying he knew since I was 16. That doesn't surprise me, James, because your dad, from what you've told me, your dad is very, like, open to these kinds of things. I'm not saying your dad's, like, open sexually. I just mean that, like, from what you've told me, he listens to, like, camp music and stuff. Spent, like, 50 years in a constant panic attack because I thought they would abandon me. Oh, Trev. They were like, hey, if there's a possibility you're gay, that's okay, we love you. That would have been a great approach. I feel like parents don't really think about that, though. Not that generation, anyway. He's very camp for a straight man. Well, how do you know he's straight? Just because he's married to your mum doesn't mean he's straight. But yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, I've kind of mentioned it to my parents, and I think, like, I've said, but I don't think they realized I was coming out, if you know what I mean. And then I'm like, and then I kind of try and correct them sometimes if they talk about stuff like that. So I think they're kind of aware, but they don't really understand it. And I don't think they would like kick me out. Like, I think they would still love me if I told them, like, or if I had like a girlfriend or a partner who was not a man. But I don't know. It's a whole, I don't know. My dad can be quite homophobic, but not like in a really violently homophobic way, more just like generational homophobia, if you know what I mean. But I have been talking to them a lot over the past few years about like their unconscious biases against like stuff like that, and I think they are changing and beginning to understand it a lot more and learning a lot more. And my dad has even brought up conversations with me and like said that he's like, I don't think these things are okay in terms of like homophobic things and stuff like that. It's just the language he uses a lot of the time more than anything. Like, I don't think he's against gay people, he just doesn't understand it. And I think they were both supportive of like the non-binary, like not the non-binary, the gender recognition bill. I think they were a bit like, I think they don't really understand why it's a positive. Like, I don't think they understand properly about it, but I think they were supportive of it generally. Because I was talking to them about how ridiculous it was that it didn't go through and that England blocked it essentially, and they were like they agreed with me, I think. But yeah, I think through me caring so much more about social issues, they have learned to listen to me and learned to read into it more and understand it more, which I'm very appreciative of. Why did I get onto this topic? I don't know. My one straight bestie, her grandpa said, "Hey Caitlin, if you're gay, that's okay." And she's the fucking straight one. I was like, fuck you, Caitlin, you're living in the dream. My parents have changed a lot over the last 5 years or so too. Yeah, I feel like it's really important to talk about these things because I know it's scary. But I think if you have parents who have shown that they care about you, if you talk to them about things you're passionate about, they'll listen to you. You know? And I think that's what's happened with my parents. Is my mum, I think my mum was like a feminist when she was younger. I think she kind of went a bit less feminist as she got older, simply because I don't think she had the time to care. But I think like my parents both listen to me and care what I say, so I think they like take time to like think about what I'm talking to them about. And I think, I don't know, I think it's good to talk about it. And I know it can be scary, but you know, I think it's good to do it if you feel like you can. You don't have to talk about yourself. You could talk about like world issues and see how they talk about it. And hopefully, if you continue to talk to them, they might change. I do feel very blessed that I have an accepting family. I love that for you, James, honestly. We are all so brave and beautiful. We are, Trev. Dragonpop, welcome in. How are you? Did you know England had self-ID for many years until the 1970s because some noble dick wanted to annul his marriage? You know, I didn't know that, but that really doesn't surprise me. There are so many things that are like newer anti-gay laws that like just didn't exist before, although I think mostly because they didn't even think it was a thing, and that's why it didn't exist before. But yeah, there are a lot of like newer anti-gay kind of things. Like I think generally people used to be a lot more liberal in the law, I guess, for stuff like that, because obviously you had ancient Greece where everyone was shagging everyone. It's all the church's fault. Not to get into religion. Can someone help me with this crossword? I'm struggling. When we were having a gay heart-to-heart, Sojiro was probably like, wow, Joker's struggling with that crossword, huh? I mean, yeah, I am. That's why I started. Is that how I got into the topic? I was like, I'm going to ignore this crossword and talk about gay shit. I don't know. What's a decorative pattern? Trev, you're the artist. What's a decorative pattern? We've really gone on a whole wild ride this stream. We've gone from Valorant esports to gay heart-to-hearts. Love that for us. Or what changes with the season? Weather, but it's not weather. Plaid? I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to look it up. This is gonna be driving me mental. I can't figure it out. Wardrobe. Wardrobe. Are you kidding me? It does make sense, but that is such an off-the-wall answer. I was thinking like weather, leaves. Actually, I'm gonna I want to know what this other one is. Design. I feel dumb. In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually, in the summer and the winter, for comfort's sake. It's said that the practice originated in China during the Edo period. People were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Okay. I'm mad as hell. So where could I go? Is there somewhere I can go? Oh, shall I go and try and eat a burger?
Hey.
Oh no, I'm tired. Okay. I'll just read the book.
Hey.
Oh no, I don't want to read that. Meanwhile, our wardrobe change was just take your jumper off. Wear a thinner cardigan.
Oh.
I like that there's all these little kind of little things about Japan and stuff in this thing. That's cool. Oh, I can go to Chinatown now? That's cool.
All right.
Are there other places I've not unlocked? There must be. Like, can you go to Akihabara? Or Roppongi?
Oh, yes.
I hate how much it rains this time of year. Speaking of rain, did you know that the Teru Teru Bozu was originally female? According to one theory, it came from a Chinese paper doll of a girl, the Sao Qingyang. When it came to Japan, it looked like a monk praying for sunny weather and became male. In the history of the world, it's not uncommon to twist people's genders for politics or religion. Now then, Pope-kun, please look at this picture.
Here's a question.
Some say this tarot card is based off a woman named Joan. Now, do you know what this woman's position was? A pope? I'm guessing because it's a Pepes card and Pepes is pope. Hey. Hope Pope answers a pope. That's correct. Pope Joan was a significant figure from the medieval ages. You're quite the history buff. I'm taking that as Joan of Arc. Joan, or Joanna, as some historians argue, was the Pope of Rome, even though women couldn't be priests. As such, she was a legendary figure, sometimes thought of as an anti-church symbol.
Nice going.
I love this game so much. I can't believe I finished this game and I'm having withdrawals and it's been 1 day. Oh, Haley. According to the legends, Joan was a cross-dressing girl brought from Athens to Rome. Praised throughout the city for her wisdom, she was eventually chosen by the people as pope. However, when it was discovered that she was a woman, she was stoned to death. This incident was regarded as taboo by the church. As a result, Joan was stricken from history books. As long as they can do the job, it doesn't matter if they're man or woman. Sheesh, some people. True, Morgana speaking words of truth for once. There's 16 days left before Kaneshiro delivers on his threat. What's the plan for today? Oh my gosh. We're going to the palace, correct? Respond when you see this. Okay. When I go to the palace today, I'll leave it to you to get everyone once you've decided when we need to meet up. I feel like maybe I could just leave it for a little bit. Because, like, I've got like 16 days and I think I'm really close to finishing it. And last time I literally was just wandering around aimlessly for days until the change of heart date. I don't know. Got me dinner and a Sprite. Oh, nice. Do 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 do. I think everyone plays difficultly. I typically knock out the palace right away in the first 1 to 3 days, then do confidant stuff until the deadline. Yeah, that's what I did last time. I think this time I'm gonna try and like mix it in a bit and see how it makes me feel, because yeah, the deadline stresses me out. So I want to see like how much it'll stress me out. I make progress when humidity is high because it stimulates the propagation of bacteria. You came because you saw my messages, right? I think the reverse are also just mixing both is fine, of course, too. Yeah, I feel like mixing is good. Because I think my issue last time was that, like, so I don't know if it was the COVID, but I got such a sore throat because, like, there was the stream, yeah, the Friday last week, I was only doing confidant stuff. So it was just so much talking from me. And I don't know if it was the COVID or all that talking. My throat was fucked. So I feel like mixing it is a better idea. Started mixing up towards the end of my playthrough and it felt better for me. Yeah. Like, the date thing does stress me out, but you do have so much time, honestly. Like, I'm nearly at the end of that palace already. And that was only in 1 day. I think that makes a lot of sense for someone streaming the game. Yeah. I feel like I'm coming closer. Yep. When it's just me and my Switch, I just click my silly buttons. Did you all see that there's rumors of a new Switch at the end of the year? I don't know if I believe them because I feel like there's always new rumors of Switches coming out. But this one, I may potentially believe, because the thing is, I have said since we got the Mario Kart 8, like, season pass, because they said it was going to be to the end of this year, I was like, you know what? I bet you at the end of the Mario Kart 8 DLC is when we will get a new Switch. And now the end of Mario Kart 8 is the end of this year. And there's rumors there's a Switch the end of this year.
You're back.
I've been waiting so I can get one I can stream to Discord from. Oh. Hey, you see the article? We have an animate adders. I appreciate you. What article? It's an interview from some kid from school. The boy M tells all rampant abuse in the Kamoshida case. That's what they said. It's mostly about the physical punishment. You think this boy M is Mishima? Obviously. Guess it might be him after all. I mean, that fan site thing's been a huge help too. It's probably fine to leave him be. He ain't doing us any harm. See you later. My stupid Switch. I didn't realize you had a Switch Lite, Haley. It's cute and little and yellow, but it cannot do what I need it to do. I feel like I would like a Switch Lite for like traveling because, like, I don't know. I feel like I feel like sometimes I'm scared to take my Switch with me when I travel. Because it is like a bit more heavy duty. That article, do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it? It's really nice, but I don't travel enough to make it worth it. I still have the Switch from day one release and the battery is so tough. Yeah, like my Switch is maybe 2018. Did I get it? I can't remember. I think it was 2018. 2018 going into 2019. I definitely got it before I moved here because I had it in my old flat. And yeah, the battery is really rough. Got the Switch Lite early into the pandemic when they were constantly sold out. Oh yeah. Just as I thought, the author is listed as Ichigo Oya. I see, this article might end up being useful for us.
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes... Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. We have her paint us in a positive light. Public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Am I gonna have to rizz her up? I got a big lead. This is on a completely different level from what I've had before. You want to hear about it, right? Can you make some time now?
Leave it to me.
Okay, Amber. Not the quote, Haley. Leave it to me. Look at that nerd. The gas. It's because, like, he's not here all the time. So I was like, oh my god, he's here. And I'm pretty sure from the list I have, I need to get really good confidant levels with, like, really high confidant levels with him for the royal content. Right? So I'm like, I'm gonna jump on it when I can. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let me pin it in my own my Kirsty only part of my server. Yeah, Kechi needs to be confidant 8 before November. So I want to get a jump on it. Didn't realize hanging with him started this early. Rank 8 by 11:18, I think. Yeah, that's what I just read. Sojiro I can do any day.
Hi.
Hey Popkun, good evening. There's actually a prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but I think it caused trouble for you, so maybe next time? It's probably because of the TV appearance, but I've been getting some rather unreasonable fans. Whoever I spend time with publicly is soon judged and lambasted on social media, declaring my company is not intelligent enough or not attractive enough for me. It's honestly a real nuisance. Okay, Idol Akechi. Won't relax until my charm is suave.
Sorry to bother you.
I can? Oh my god, how rude. What is my charm? How do I see that again? Where do you see that again? I always forget if there's a way to see. Oh, the map, right? No. Where is it? No. Stats. Oh, thank you. I mean, no, you're not good enough for him. I know, apparently not. So I'm guessing I need to be level 3 charm. But I want to get level 3 guts so I can talk to EY. What the hell, man? This is so rude. Okay, how do I level up my charm? I came all the way to Kichijoji and he ain't want to talk to me. How fucking rude. Okay, how do I level up my charm? I'm trying to remember what I do to level up my charm. I hate when my friends tell me I'm head turning but not suave, so we can't hang. That's really tickled me. Okay. Sorry, you look good, but I'm gonna need more from you. Thanks. Okay. What's good for charm? Working. Right? Working at the convenience store. Isn't it? He really said you're a bum. My fans will make fun of me if I'm seen with you. He really did say that. Good for him setting boundaries. Okay, Alana. Wait, which store do I work in? This gives me charm, doesn't it? Work in the convenience store.
What do you want to do?
Oh.
What do you want to do?
God damn it. It's not time for my I can't win today. Okay, I will just do the bang burger challenge so I can level up my guts then, I guess. Do I want a tip? Sure. Sure, I'll take a Yowie Hands Bully Booba moment.
Now then.
Oh yeah, the bathhouse gives charm. I forgot about that.
Now then.
And books, yeah, the books I knew, but I hadn't got. I've done all the charm from the library, I think. Although I do need to go to the library because I've finished the book I have. Where else can you get books? I forgot.
Wanna head back?
Can I add to the Bully Booba? Sure. Bookstore at the end of the strip mall? Okay.
Morning.
What up? What are we doing today? We still got time, but we shouldn't check out the area around the treasure at least. So, wanna hit the palace today? I'll think about it. Well, I'll leave the timing to you, but don't decide too late, man. Because, like, people have certain days, don't they? I think I'm really making progress in my research. All thanks to you, of course. So, do you think you could drop by to give me some more insight today? God, I'm so popular. I'm in Shibuya right now in the underground passage. Aren't we going to go to the palace today? I can get head to the hideout immediately. What are we doing today? Aren't we meeting up today in the... I'm in the underground mall in Shibuya right now. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Fucking hell. Alana, do we need to get a spray bottle for you again? These people are so needy. I know, they're like, are we going to the palace today? Are we going to the palace today? Are we going to the palace today? Can we go to the palace today? Can we go to the palace today? I'm in Shibuya. Can we go to the palace?
Shouldn't we be going? No, but...
How do I get Makoto's
You're right.
confidant? I guess maybe after the palace? Because that's what happened with Yusuke, isn't it? We got his confidant after the palace. If I was Joker, I'd be anxious. So anxious at all the texts.
What would you like?
Oh!
Here.
Okay. Okay. I haven't read the charm book. That's good. We can read the charm book. And I'd be very charming. Yeah, charm for a Kekchi. I always forget I can just fast travel somewhere. Oh, An can go up? Oh. Hi.
It's you.
What do you plan on doing today? I haven't decided yet.
I should have known.
Alright, calm down. So, the underground mall, right, Haley? Or Alana. Or anyone who wants to answer, really. No. I'm lost once again. In Shibuya there's a bookstore? I can't keep up. There's too many things going on. On Central Street? Okay, let me look. I'm just glad time doesn't go down when you're running around not sure what you're doing. Oh, you're right. There's literally one right here. I feel like I never pay attention to things at this point of the street because it's like so close to where I start. I just run past it. Showcasing date spots. Okay. Learn the charm to hook up with someone. Okay. I'm just gonna buy all the books. I've got loads of money. Not the O. Am I charming yet, Akechi? Wait, where was the underground mall? I can never find anything anywhere. Where does this go? No. Oh my god, I can't go. Where am I? Oh. Right, where did this come out of? Your sprite is gone? No. Right, where does this come out of? Oh, okay. Okay. I get it now.
Hey.
Oh, Hope, what are you thinking of doing today? Let's hang out. Are you sure about that? We still haven't found the treasure. We have plenty of time. Guess there's no point in worrying if you're so sure. Strengthening my heart is turning out to be harder than I thought. Do you think we can maybe talk some more about it?
That's what I'm talking about.
Then let's head back to Inokashira Park. We can talk there. Freeze, welcome in. How are you?
Hey.
Oh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing, but not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey.
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It is everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. Freezy, I have to tell you, whilst I was on a break earlier, the chatters did a poll of who was the best adult in Persona, an EY one against Maruki. Isn't that shocking? And also the other one that you like. Apparently you really like the clinic doctor lady. You would vote EY? I'm shocked. Maruki more like Mark Poopy. You never say that, please. Who adult is most markable? Who don't like Takumi? No one didn't like Takumi. You don't like that? But you always... I'm confused. I thought you barked over him. I swear you've barked over him. Poll was Sai, Maruki, EY, and Takumi. Okay, but I feel like it was a biased time to do the poll for Sai, because like no one is gonna vote for Sai after she was literally bullying her sister. I think just Alana barks for him. I swear I've seen Freezy barking for him. I'm so confused. I call him Captain Weenie Heart Jr. like 3 hours ago. Oh right, you only just moved here, Hope.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It was so crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. No one really knew me. They just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, Takamaki-san, your paintings suck. Crazy Trev said that Maruki is a Disney adult and that he has a rolly back. I always like that Frev kid, smart lad. I thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sure just grew closer after that, and she has been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey.
Oh, there was no soju. Was there soju on the pole? I can't remember. Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here about that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Hang on. I need to blow my nose. Should we do a repo? Cheddarly really beefed it up this time. Who's Cheddarly? It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they got beaten up by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm going to try and learn from them. You're Cheddarly? Right, so I've decided. Pokemon go to the polls. I'm gonna star in action movies. Who voted for Sojiro right off the bat? Oh wow, Sai is now doing well. See, I told you it was bias earlier because you know, have I ever had Arby's? No, we don't have that here. No one told me that was the game. It says which hot adult free. Who's Yoshida? Who's Yoshida? Who is Yoshida? Are you all saying anything? Who's Yoshida? No! No, I said the hot doctor. I don't even know. I did not say grandpa. Oh my gosh. 2 for EY, 2 for Sai. Interesting. What? But they might cast me as a villain. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I never really thought much about what I want to do in life, but now I have an objective. And that only happened because of talking to you, Hope. Thanks. I didn't even vote. I'm so distraught. Freeze. Who would you have voted for? Freezy fighting member of the Yoshida Stan Club. Is Yoshida the guy that talks at the train station? I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. Okay. Not Sojiro.
Alright.
My boy Yoshida's spitting. Is Yoshida the politician, man? Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. Wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji said she knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice. Oh god, not that gym. Oh, and I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that. Let him cook! Who's cooking? Who is cooking? Who are we letting cook? I'm lost in my own chat. Hi, it's me. You get to talk right now? So I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything. But I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? So that's pretty much your lifestyle. So don't, like, do squats in class or anything, right? Oof, my thighs are hurting just thinking about it. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training's best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? What if I change my name to Cheddarly Beef? I don't know. What about... I don't know. I like McPlant for you, Haley, honestly. What about, like, Cheddarly McPlant? Oh, that works.
Rain, huh?
Hey!
But that drunk journalist is drinking the Nightway in Shinjuku again. Okay. You wanted me to talk to her? I can't be bothered. No! 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 I don't want to use the phone!
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Wow!
Get suave!
Oh!
Come on. Head turning? Come on. The art of charm goes crazy. Only 2 more weeks. We cannot afford to dally for much longer at this point. Is Kaneshiro still demanding we pay up? Yes, every single day. Man, it's gotta be tough dealing with that daily. I'm used to it by now. You are? You're amazing. So far, it's only been emails, so it hasn't been too difficult to put the matter out of my mind. Who knows when he may resort to more extreme measures, though. Yeah, if he sends out that photo, we're totally done for. It'd probably be a good idea to handle this sooner rather than later. You definitely said the poll was for best adult and not hot adult when I first came. Yeah, I did say that, but I didn't mention the grandpa. I didn't mention Yoshida. Okay. Well, it do be 1 AM and I feel like that's a good place to call it for the day. I think next time I will go to the palace and finish the palace and then do more confidant stuff. 45 hours! Crazed. Why aren't we talking about Yoshida more is my question. I still don't know who Yoshida is! Who is Yoshida? I asked if it's the politician and no one answered me. Man, right, it's it's like the 3rd time I've had. I'm lost in the sauce. Okay. No, wrong side. Let me see who can raid. But thank you for hanging out today. I should hopefully be live on Tuesday. We'll see. Can't wait to bark for Yoshida next stream. I have caused chaos. I'm sorry. It's okay, Freezy. I'm always causing chaos in your stream, so I think it's only fair. But yeah, I should be live again on Tuesday. Hopefully I don't get like swine flu. I don't know. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, if you want to hang out off stream, there's my Discord. You can also head to my socials and stuff like that, and there's my YouTube. Haley, you had swine flu? Are you kidding? You had swine flu? You had scarlet oh my god, what on earth? Whoa, what goes on with Haley? James, stop. But yeah, I'll hopefully be back on Tuesday. So yeah, if you want to hang out in the Discord, feel free to do so. Otherwise, we are going to raid Rio, fellow Starfraggy. Let me drop his link in chat in case anyone doesn't get taken in the raid. James is really slandering me today. That's just classic James. He's always just out for blood. But then again, I probably bully James more than I should too, so... Wait, what did Haley do? Oh, I had diseases. Haley makes me laugh because they always like come out with just like the most random traumatic shit. Like they'll just be like, oh yeah, that time I had swine flu. Like, huh? Pardon me? Now it looks like I'm laughing at Haley's diseases. Gaslight gatekeep gay boss. Theo tells me I'm like a cartoon character because I'm not real, and he's right about that. True. But yeah, let's go raid Rio. And I hope you'll have a lovely rest of your weekend. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been real. It's been fun. Good night, EY Barkers, for fuck's sake. Okay, bye. Good night. Goodbye, everybody. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye.